please say the live stream is currently working, and welcome to everyone. I've tried this so many times now, but for some reason the OBS here isn't working. And it's a little bit annoying, I'm not going to lie, but if it just works now, it's completely fine. But I just need to get a confirmation, because here it says that, yeah, now we are live. Now we are finally live. Welcome, Envision, Bartek, Clubs, Duckling, Mean, H, Philip, Midumiseni. We here finally, let's go. It took some time, but everything should be fine now. And as you can see on the screen right here, this will be the plan for today's stream. And if we refresh, yeah, finally it's working. And it's so nice to finally be live streaming. Today it will be a long stream. We will open some Sorare rewards, and if we get something in the rewards, we will be giving it away to you guys at the end of the stream, most likely. And I'm not 100% sure of that, but we have also some poker tournaments later today, and also we are going to scout, and we are going to do a lot of fun things over on Sorare. And also, yeah, Joris, welcome, and also Mean and Duckling once again. Seems to be working fine. Audio sounds good, really, really nice. And I have a little bit of a delay, just to keep that in mind. And Carlo, Insane, CM, Benke, Diogo, welcome, welcome, and also Leet and James. And as you can see on the screen right here, yeah, we will do different things in today's video. And if we go to the giveaway section here, now you can't see my face cam, but I don't think that matters too much. Here it's just some of the cards, and keep in mind also the rewards we'll open today will also be given away here. And also just leave it in the live chat if my audio isn't the best, because this is the first stream ever, which is also really, really exciting. And yeah, we can actually jump straight into the rewards, but first of all, you're my favorite content creators. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Let's go to the Sorare. There we go. Nice. There we have the face cam back. Love to see it. We have some reward boxes, and I also just very, very fast want to show you and I also need, because this camera setup is also a little bit new, so I also need to be used to that. Unfortunately, we didn't win anything this weekend over on Sorare, but we had a pretty good week, actually, in my opinion. We had some really good scores with the Seoul and also the Kawasaki from Tail Boys. But the stars didn't align this weekend, unfortunately. And also a little bit of an update with the Argentina boys. And I need to also just try to add the chat so I can read it while I'm talking, because now I always need to look to the right. But yeah, if we go to the last game week, I can just, yeah, as you can see here, I cancelled this lineup because I was predicted to only get one box or something. And for me, that wasn't worth it. I decided to cancel it, which you could argue was a little bit unfortunate, but I think I got a better price when I sold them now compared to after the Copa America tournament. So that was my thought behind that decision. Yeah, Jacob Murphy is also in the giveaway. And I'm sorry if there is a little bit of a delay here. And also, if you guys have any questions or anything, I also think I will go through some galleries later in today's video. So that will be really, really nice. And yeah, I think we can just start off by opening the rewards. Just claim this first, because I also want to talk a little bit about the new update with you guys. Because there is some things I'm very, very unsure of. I mean, when it comes to my own gallery, my preparation, and also what I should do when it comes to me actually making changes to the gallery, buying in-season cards, or just sticking with the classic season. And I would really like to go through some of your galleries later and see what you are building up to. Yeah, is everything good is the question, because I think we need to just change this really quick so we could see more of the screen. If we do this, I think that is better. And yeah, let's start and open the boxes. This will also be a little bit of a Sorare Rivals to Glory video, which is also a little bit interesting. And remember to like the stream if you haven't already. You don't need to do it to be part of the giveaway, but the last giveaway, where I will give away some of the rewards we may win, and hopefully we can get enough to actually craft our first limited card. I bought Alan Yospor collection. Do you think it's a good decision? If it is the team from the Turkish league, I don't have too much knowledge there. But if you want, I can go through your gallery and look at the players you have bought. my account got banned because I'm 16, 17. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I think you need to be 18 or over. I was very lucky because when I started watching Sorare content, I was just being 18, so I was eligible to actually play the game. Luckily for me, but I guess you just need to wait. Or can you play the free modes if you're under 18? I don't know. When is the best time to buy a new Ipswich Town collection? I personally think now is probably the worst time to purchase them because, or are they minted? I don't think they are minted. But maybe it could also be good at the start of the new season, because I don't think they will do too much at the start of the season. My man Pedero are here, one of the legends here, my man. Glad to see you, Pedero. And yeah, should we just open the rewards? I think these boxes are standard boxes, where we will have the possibility of getting a mystery jersey, limited star, limited tier 1, limited tier 2, limited tier 3, limited tier 4, and also limited tier 5. But it's that 5% essence, I mean, we want to get twice in a row, so we could craft our first card. Considering latest updates for a new player, is it correct to wait until new season to get seasonable cards and focus on top 3 leagues? I didn't quite understand the question, but if I understood it correct, yeah, you could do it, but that is also depending if you want to play in the in-season competitions or if you want to play in the classic season competitions. And of course, the in-season prices will be extremely expensive, in my opinion. Could you show how you pick players for challengers and contenders with Sorare data? Challenger and contenders is probably the 2 regions I will focus the least on, and I also explained that in the today earlier. But yeah, let's open the boxes. We have talked way too much now, and I just need to catch up with the chat. I think you can play when you are, yeah, when you're over 18. Okay, let's start with the first one. Essence or a card? Come on. Isn't that pretty good? This card will be given away. I don't know how good he is. Okay, he is L15 of 46. That is a really clean card. Nice Nantes. Is he any good? We get the card. Like, this Sorare Rivals to Glory series have just been unreal. We have gotten so many cards. And also, you see that Jules Kunde, that gives me a lot of excitement. And also Musa Sissoko. A lot of these players I haven't shown on my channel or mentioned to everyone. So this will be something exclusively for this stream as well. I will go through a lot of these players. But first of all, we got this guy right here called Jean-Kevin Duverne from Haiti, actually. I had that plus side named goalkeeper, I think his name was. Or is, and in terms of his scores, pretty solid here. He seems like a very good AA performer, and yeah, early to goal. Yeah, brilliant stuff. This guy will be given away, and if we get another card, I will give away that card first, and then this guy at the end of the stream, I think. And Basilbud is here, underlisting him, but I still think you can get a fair price for him. Man, what happens if I'm not here at the last giveaway? I may go to sleep earlier. Yeah, that is completely fine. If you go to sleep earlier, like I think 80% of the giveaways will be before the last one. It will just be for those of you guys that are there at the end. So you don't need to worry too much. But one thing to look at is it possible to get 10 essence? I don't think that is possible. But still, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already before we open this one. That would be much appreciated. Yeah, buying, as you said there, buying Burnley and Sheffield is really good. And now we are on that topic, I just need to show you this. Because me personally, I've also gone out there and bought some Burnley players. I personally think will perform very good next season. So I really like that idea. If we go to Burnley here, I have bought 4 players, and those 4 players are pieces I think will be really important next season for Burnley. And we have also gotten that 2% mark. Dara O'Shea, he has also been linked to Celtic. Maxime Esteve, also a really interesting player that will be called up for the Olympic squad for France. Josh Browning and also Josh Cullen. So those are the 4 guys I'm gambling on. And when I say gambling, I mean that they will be starters next season in the championship. So that is where I'm currently heading at. Can you play pro competitions with good prices without in-season cards? Not with good price pools. Good prices, yes, definitely good prices. But you need to keep in mind it's classic season, so you will win in-season cards and some money for the podium finishes, and of course essence cards and also level ups in reward boxes. Does anyone want to trade a Leonard Denoka with me? Yeah, so as I were talking about, I think buying Burnley or Sheffield collections could be really interesting, but keep in mind a lot of those players will be transferred to other clubs because for example, Burnley and also Sheffield need to save some money there because you earn a lot more in the Premier League. But now let's open the last one. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. It's arena tickets. Yeah, we can't complain about that. We have gotten a card, and this one will be given away at the end of the stream. And we also have 5 different cards earlier that we will also be giving away. And I want to just fast go through some of my new signings also, and leave it in the live chat if you want me to do something special. Go and try and find something related to the new season, because everything unless challenger and contender, because I know almost nothing there, but everything inside champion I am. Question: if I'm a new player, when should I buy my main team? For next season, currently using legacy cards, or wait until beginning of preseason? Okay, so that is really hard actually, because when you talk about legacy cards, that is those cards right here, right? Because me personally would actually wait like 20 or 25 days after this introduction before actually purchasing cards. That may be a risky strategy, but that should be the best way to go in my opinion from history. Do Sorare cover Olympics? Yeah, they will also have a specific competition for the Olympics, I'm pretty sure of. So that is also something really, really interesting. Are you gonna do some gallery reviews this stream? Yes, and more specifically, I need to just say this now, because I will do, not member streams, but I will do gallery reviews tomorrow, most likely, and also the day after, before the final in the Euros. So if you are a member, just watch out for tomorrow's stream and also the day after. And if you want to become a member, it's $5 a month and $3 I think for the level under that, and it's completely up to you. All the perks will be there, and that is just if you watch this channel regularly and if you want those type of benefits. But yeah, that is right, Chrisico. And in today's stream specifically, I will not go in-depth analyze or anything. I will just go through some new signings and just looking at some players you have bought up after the new introduction of the new competitions. Are you going to make lineups for the upcoming season? For the upcoming game week, you mean? Because I have just made my lineups for this game week, which I'm actually really, really excited about. I can just show this really fast before going through my different signings and more stuff like that. I think Luca Colesio from Burnley looks promising. Okay, let's take a look at him first. But first, let's go through this and then I will look at him. Should I sell some of my in-season cards in case they drop at the start of next season? Do you mean in-season cards you have now? Because that is a strategy or a plan I'm also currently looking at, and I will talk more about that later. Because selling in-season cards that is currently in season now, and especially in limited, could be a pretty interesting idea. But that is of course depending on what you're planning to do next season. And as you can see now, very fast in contender, we have 3 very good teams that I think could bring home cash prizes this game week, and not too hard of a competition in the second division. And also in cap modes, we have cap 220 rare, which I think could do really, really well. With Kim Kyung-min, Lisandro Martinez, Facundo Pellistri, Cheon Seong-hoon, and also Luke Shaw. Hopefully they could bring home a tier 5. That Palinha is looking saucy, yes. That Palinha card, like, that is a card that gives me so much excitement. And we also have a throwaway cap to Fort lineup here. And yeah, now we have talked a little bit too much. I want to go through some of my new signings, because some of those signings are just insane. And I can't believe I have those in my gallery actually. But yeah, I want to just look at Luca Colesio and just have him here so I can have him for later, because I'm currently also looking at players to buy for next season. and my preparation. This guy right here, we need to just have him here. So he seems like a hidden gem, which is really, really interesting. And yeah, we'll just have him here and look at him more later on in today's video. Are we going to make Creation League lineups? No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't have too much knowledge there, and I'm not going to... or I may do it if the in-season cards drop soon, or the legacy cards, I think they are called. But I don't think that is my main plan currently. Can I play the new season with last season cards? Yeah, I think you can. New season with last season cards. Yeah, you can play the new season, yes, but that is classic specified competitions. So yeah, you can to a degree, but you can play in the in-season competitions. But now let's go through some of my new signings, and a lot of these gives me so much excitement. And I think we could start with, you know what, we start with the newest one, and like looking at Joao Palinha, Mohamed Salah, Eberisha Eze, Callum Hudson-Odoi, Kamada. Like, it gives me so much excitement. But let's start off with Jules Koundé, because he is probably one of my most expensive signings, and one of the pieces that will fit perfectly next season for me in the La Liga rare competitions, and especially in the La Liga specific one. And I purchased him right after the French team went out of the Euros, because then his price had a little dip. And I made a pretty fair trade, in my opinion, with Basilbut, giving him McAllister and also Lionel Messi. Oh wow, 103 euros last sale, and then the sale before that was 57 euros. That is insane. And also 33 euros, which now, when I look back at it, I think I overspent on Jules Koundé. But I just wanted to get him in the gallery, and Lionel Messi and McAllister didn't give me so much confidence. But that may be a bad sell, but yeah. I'm just happy to have this Sorare's version of Jules Koundé. And also, this is also going to be a very, very interesting part in my FC Barcelona 2022 to 2023 collection. And just looking at this scores is insane. What poker tourney will you play? I'm glad you asked. I think I will play 4 different tourneys at once. So I will try to add it up over here that it looks clean. So when I switch tables, you will see the table that I'm currently on. And I think I won't go all out with the first 4 tournaments. I think it will be 2 or 3 $10 tournaments and 1 $5 tournament. One $5 tournament, I mean. And I think the prize money is very good. I think the first place wins like 500x the buying amount, or even more than that. There is a lot of players currently playing, and yeah, I think that will be the current plan. I think I was the first person to recommend you to start live streaming around 6 months ago. Yeah, you may be the guy that said that, Navas, because I'm not the biggest live streamer, because I'm not fluent at English, so it's much more relaxing to actually just make videos for me, because if I say something wrong, I can just retake it. But streaming is also very, very fun, so I will definitely do that more in the future. Do you think a Girona stack in Limited will be good next season? Okay, so this is also a very interesting topic, because I have also bought some Girona players for next season, and I've heard a lot of people, non-believers you can call it, when it comes to Girona next season. And I think Girona will be one of those teams that, after a really, really good performance last year, they can back it up. And I have signed Tsigankov, Ivan Martin, and also having Porto. And I think all of those 3 will have different places in the heart of Girona next season. And specifically Tsigankov, I'm really excited about. But I don't think they will do as well. I think they will maybe qualify in the Champions League and maybe get a top 5 finish in the La Liga. But it will be very hard to do as good when Alex Garcia have left, and also when Savio have left, and also Dovbyk being linked away. So that is a little bit concerning. But another player, Tsigankov I have signed, Porto I have signed, and also Ivan Martin in recent time. So I have also invested a little bit there. So I believe offensively they will be comparable to last season for sure. Solanke is also good, but maybe not as good as Sørloth. Sørloth is also really interesting, and I really like that you mentioned him, because I have him in my watch list here. This is just my last purchases for next season. or not last, it's over 20 players and I don't have near enough money for this. But Sørloth is one of the first players I added in this watch list. I think he's an incredible player, and especially for Villarreal. Last season he was unreal. So if you're looking at Sørloth, I would definitely purchase him if I were you, and if he fits your gallery. Because also for Norway, when I watched him play, he's just fantastic. Do you think Gulaxi will start next season? No, I think Van der Voort will play. I'm sorry, Van der Voort, I personally think, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Yeah, there we have. Van der Voort is his name. I think he will start for Leipzig, but he may be slowly introduced behind the sticks. So he may start at the start of the season. Let's send you go from game. Yeah, mean as you were saying, yeah. Also, Jan Kuta left Girona. Yeah, that may be the case. I don't know too much about him, but I'm hearing that Quinn is a big fan of him. So Kyoto. Is it that guy that is pretty young? Kyoto. How do you pronounce his name? There we go. Isn't he really offensive? But his scores aren't... Yeah, I don't think... Is he that important? I don't know. I haven't watched Girona too much to be 100% honest. But he has some peak scores in him, definitely, yes. Gulaxi will definitely start for RB next season. I don't know. That may be the case. But I think it's very weird if he's 100% and the price of the new guy is 60 euros. Isn't that very weird? But I don't know. That may be the case. I'm just playing limited. Got a real Sociedad team collection, which I will probably use. Got some Tottenham players for Prem. Tottenham, I think Tottenham will do really well next season, so that is a very good collection to have, or players from that team. And to target under 23, as I plan to play 3 lineups there. Yeah, under 23 I think will be really good next season. Really, really good. Where do you think Ramsey will play? No idea. Isn't he currently a free agent, or has he a contract until 2025? I'm not sure. I think he may be a free agent or have a short-term contract at Arsenal, but I don't know. Don't know. Is your Euros tournament finished? No, the last game week will be over on Sunday, and I will finalize the table this or tomorrow morning, because I made some small mistakes when it comes to the leaderboard, because I forgot to add some scores that forgot to join the game link. So I'll do that. And you know what? I think I need to switch it up with this PC, because when I watch myself on the stream, I always look to that side. I just need to do this. I think that is much better. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that is better. And then we do this. I'm sorry, guys. I just need to... It's very, very... I don't know where to have my PC, because... yeah, we try to do it this way. It's a little bit scuffed, but it doesn't matter too much, I think. We do that. When is the giveaway? I can also show the plan. I think if I do... I'm not 100% sure, so I'm just checking. If I do this... yeah, there I go. I think we should be good now. I'm sorry, guys. And here I have the giveaway. And the giveaways will be, I think if we do this... Yeah, here I have the plan. I'm sorry, guys. This is brand new to me, so I just need to... I need to just learn as we go along, because this is a little bit scuffed. But here we can see when the plan is. So the giveaway will be in 25 minutes. And yeah, as you can see on the screen right here, it was a little bit of a big, like, this is brand new to me, so I'm sorry, guys. But let's get back, because I've also put this on key, so I can just click on one key and then the screen changes. That is, I personally think that is really cool. But now we need to go through the different players. Musa Sissoko, guys, a hidden gem. You heard it here first. He has now moved back to Watford from Nantes, and look at his scores. It isn't that bad. And I think he could be a very, very good enabler for me, especially. He have Premier League utility, and in Championship, I think he will do really well. Hockey, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Mohammed, welcome to the stream, my man. Got last time Christian Romero out of a rivals box. Definitely hold him, right? I think actually now is the best time to sell him, because of the new season cards being minted soon, and also because of the Copa America. But I think the deadline of the Copa America has already been, so it may also be a good time to hold him for next season, because I think he will do really, really well. Yeah, I'm giving away 1 card per giveaway, and also the rewards we got earlier today. at the end of the stream. Yeah, starter goalkeeper for champion could be really, really expensive unless you are buying a bench option that gets, of course, the starter spot later in the season. Seong-hoon is another player I purchased recently. And one player that Quinny also have talked a lot about over on Twitter, he actually got me on the idea purchasing Daichi Kamada. And therefore I got him because I think also personally he's a really good player when I watched him at Frankfurt. When they were in a Champions League run, believe it or not. So 45 euros last sale, I think I got him, yeah, I got him for 35. Very fair in my opinion, and a player I think will do very, very well next season at Crystal Palace, especially if Eze leaves, which I don't think he will do, but if he does it, you especially have a really, really important player for Crystal Palace. Should I sell my in-season Jose Sa? No, I don't think so. I think Jose Sa is a little bit undervalued. I personally have him in my gallery and I will not sell him. But you never know if he gets dropped next season. Are you from Norway? Yes, I'm from Norway. I'm from Norway. And that is something I've always wanted to do, is to purchase a Norway collection on Sorare. And if we go to Norway, I have no Norwegian players. And that is very unfortunate because I want to make a Norwegian collection. And therefore I want to purchase, if you go to the watch list, Ørjan Nyland is a guy that I really, really want to purchase. So he is also on the watch list. But yeah, we have Callum Hudson-Odoi. I also purchased. I think he will do really well next season. I bought him for 45 euros. He's now 62 euros. Made some good trades here and there, but I can promise you that money have been lost elsewhere on very bad Copa America purchases and also Euro purchases that have just gone right south. So like, this isn't me being a good investor or trader, because the reality is that I've lost a lot in recent times when it comes to trading and flipping, and that is also because I'm not following my own advices in my own videos. I'm going against them. Yeah, that is a little bit of a rookie mistake. Antonio Lopez is going to be a starter for Lyon. That is interesting. I don't know. Can you do my gallery review? Only started a few months ago. Yeah, I can go through some of you guys' galleries and recent signings, but tomorrow I will have specific gallery reviews for members, in-depth analysis and everything. So for you guys that are members and watches this, that will be tomorrow and the day after that. And also if you want to become a member, it's just to become, but keep in mind it costs money, so only do it if you can afford it and if you want to, because there are also some different benefits when it comes to tournaments and also gallery reviews and everything. I've also made a full overview of the benefits when you click on the join button. And yeah, Berisha Eze is another guy I purchased recently, or a really, really good player in my opinion. And I think I overspent on him a lot. 110 euros, that isn't that much for Eze. But I think he's just an incredible player. And looking at these type of scores, wow, he's a good player. And when it also comes to his price, he's around, yeah, like this price isn't real, of course, because he hasn't been sold for ages, so I don't know how much he's currently worth at the moment. But definitely one I'm really excited to have for next season, and especially if he stays. And like, this is a win-win situation with Eze. If he moves away, of course it's bad for this card, because I don't think he will be as nailed and important as he's currently at Crystal Palace with Glasner. But it will be really good for my Daichi Kamada, which will be on more set pieces and maybe being even more important next season. So this is something to definitely look out for here, and Eze is definitely one I have a lot of faith in next season. Will Sancho stay at United since he went? That is really, we need to get that up. We need to get that up. Sancho. I just hope that we don't get. We can take the United stand. I think that is. I don't think Sancho have. And also leave the comments. Have you said? Have you seen the statement by Joe Biden regarding the Ukraine president in one of the related? Yeah, here we go. Also Xerxes, really exciting. I think he called the president of Ukraine for Putin or something. I just got that on my mind when I searched up there now. Casemiro back in training, that is nice. But where hasn't the United stand? Sancho returns, Goldbridge reacts. We are not going to have a live reaction to Goldbridge reaction. But yeah, that is really interesting. I think Sancho will stay here next season. And that is something for me, I don't like that all, because I don't want Sancho at Manchester United. Let's just put it that way. What do you think of the bots on Sorare? Like, some of the bots I have a little beef with when it comes to, because sometimes they just up their prices, and in other cases there are some really good bots. And I have actually wanted to make a video on this, because I made a video on who is the best bot to purchase from, and Sir His, if you go to him, Sir His, the swap bot, was like my favorite bot for ages. But now recently, Basilbot, by far the best bot in my opinion now. I've traded so much with him recently, because I think, of course, he needs to earn a lot on each purchase or each trade he make. But Sir His and other bots are just ridiculous. I think Basilbot is currently the best one. But bots in general, I don't have too much against it. Yeah, he mixed them up, yeah. Okay, so it was just an accident, I think, and he didn't do it, because I didn't watch the full clip, and I didn't have too much context behind it. David Alaba is another signing, and yeah, I think it's also really sad. Is there anyone in the chat from the America or United States? Because I think it's just unfortunate that they don't have any better candidates to represent their country. And I don't know the politics of both Trump and Joe Biden, but for my viewpoint, it doesn't look like they are the best suitable candidates for that huge job, and especially now when there is a lot of war ongoing in the world. But here is another bad trade by me, David Alaba. A little bit unfortunate that... but yeah, this is something I don't like about the bots, because they, in many of the cases, when they get a lot of new cards from, for example, David Alaba rare cards, and they want to sell him, the prices may go down. So that is a little bit unfortunate from for me having David Alaba. And then we go over to the good stuff, Joao Palhinha. What a guy, man. What a guy Joao Palhinha is. I love to watch Joao Palhinha play, and you guys that have watched this channel for a long time know my conflicts with Joao Palhinha has been insane. I purchased him, sold him, purchased him, sold him, purchased him, sold him, and now I purchased him again. And it was because of the rumors with Bayern München and Fabrizio Romano saying it was a done deal, and then it was the done deal, and then it was a done deal, and then Fulham couldn't sign Scott McTominay, and therefore the deal didn't go through. It was just a big mess. But now we have finally Joao Palhinha for 87 euros. And he will be one of my most important players next season for sure. What are bots? Bots are Sorare managers that aren't real people, or they are programmed by just counter offering your offers or purchasing players for under their I think it's like 20% of their last sale, so they earn profit on almost every single purchase, unless, for example, a player gets injured or have a very bad run of form, and etc. I like Ruve and Sir His the most. Yeah, I'm 100%, I can agree 100% with that, and that I agree with that before, but currently for me now, I think they have been so harsh recently. Yosale, please make a video about the bots. Yeah, I can do that in the future, yes. I was actually planning to do it. Will Sabani start for Bournemouth, and will he rise in price? I don't know. If he starts, he may do it. Sabani, I've heard some good things about him. He's a Ukraine centre-back, if I'm not mistaken. And I think he was pretty decent at the Euros. What poker tournament will you play? Welcome back to the stream. I think I will most likely play 4 different $10 tournaments. And one with, I think, a little bit... like a $5 tournament or something, a bounty special or something. But yeah, another signing that has gone very, very good for me is Mohamed Salah. I purchased him for 130 euros when there were some uncertainties about his future, but now it seems like he is nailed for next season, and also that he will stay. So last sale is now 239 euros, which is very, very nice. And this is a player that also will be so important for me next season. Joao Palhinha price is going to rise like crazy next season. I personally think so, 100%, because I think he will be so nailed. And he has those capabilities of getting those insane AA scores, as you can see here. 89 in AA. That is just incredible. And Portugal wasn't that dominant in that game either. He is just insane. And Mohamed Salah, looking at his scores, he gives me a lot of confidence next season. I think he will even rise more, Mohamed Salah. I was in Tromsø last January. Norway is crazy. Yeah, I know. Norway, and it also depends where you are. In Tromsø, I think that is pretty far north, or I know it's pretty far north. So it's also, it can be very, very cold there. What's the giveaway cards? Now we try to do one thing, so we could just, no, there, or not there. There we go. This is the stream giveaways, and also the rewards we opened earlier will also be given away at the end of the stream. So that will be the giveaway, and if we now go, I will try to now go back. Now I think we're good. And if we go back now, do we see, yeah, we're back, nice. So that works out. Yeah, I can just click on a button and then it changed, nice. I think Aitor Sands, Floranus, Kim Do-hyuk, Jacob Murphy and Hammer. Yeah, that is right, that is right. On a lower budget, what is the best competition to go for? If you were to go for a competition, I would either choose La Liga or Premier League. I think those two competitions are the best if you are new to Sorare. 100%. No doubt about it. That is just my opinion, but it's a strong opinion. Because I think it's just so underrated. And therefore I've gone very, very big on La Liga players more specifically. And yeah, we can go through the rest of the players we have bought recently. John Pacheco, Roman Schmid, Marco Friedel. Those are like unlock players. I think we have talked about the other players in other videos, so I can just go fast through them. Sæterer, Rønnev, De Ligt, Take, Dux, De Jong, Bryce Mendes, Ayos Perez, and the rest of these guys, and also Isco. Just leave the comments if you want some explanation behind it in this video, but I'll also make a full plan ahead. So if you guys are okay, if we just move on and do some gallery reviews or just latest purchase, because as I said, tomorrow we are going to have the biggest, Timo, welcome to the stream. I'm going to have one of the biggest gallery review sessions with the members tomorrow and the day after that. When will you do the non-member giveaways? This giveaways will be for everyone, so this will not be member giveaways. So this is for everyone. Are you going to play with an Eredivisie Dutch team as well? I don't think so. And which team or players do you prefer from the Eredivisie? Like, that is my main weakness. Contender and challenger, I know almost nothing. I don't follow the leagues, so it's very hard for me to compete against people that have inside information and everything. Are you going to stream more in the future, or are you just going to stream once in a while? I'm not 100% sure, but I think when I will stream, there will be a longer period when I stream. And it could be poker, and especially more Sorare content for sure. It's very fun to stream and talk about things, but it actually needs to be something I'm doing on the stream. I will not just chilling and streaming every day, but I want to stream more, because this is my first stream, and so far so good. And yeah, so for example, I'm bidding on Igor Paixão, but I need a few euros more. Let's check the current bidding. Paixão. And also one question I have. Okay, so you maybe need to watch here. Pikes. We can live watch. We can live watch Kian trying to get this guy right here. For me, it doesn't say he's on auction, but that may be a bug for me. But yeah. And also very exciting stuff here with the early access cards. That will be interesting. That will be really, really interesting. Do you have a Belgian league player? I don't know. My only experience... Oh. I'm sorry guys, if you heard that. My only experience with Belgian players is from Mechelen. So besides that, I haven't watched any Belgian league games, and unfortunately, so I don't have too much knowledge there. No, it's still fine, but in a few months they are going to lose in value because it's already mid-season. Yeah, that may be the case. That may be the case, yeah. Can you check my gallery? Yes, I can. And I will not check your gallery, I will just check your recent purchases, because going through galleries takes a lot of time. And also, if you want more streams, remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. That is much appreciated. Do you get good results playing poker online? If you want, I could go through it now, but I think we'll have like a Sorare session now for, let's say for 45 minutes still, having some giveaways, and then we could go over on the poker things. And of course, something I really want is me playing poker, and for you guys that don't understand poker or don't think it's that entertaining, you could just ask Sorare questions and we could talk about Sorare things along the way, because in many of the cases there is very much and in some cases there is very much happening on the poker screen, but in many of the cases also it's very relaxing, and that is something I really like when me actually deciding to have a little bit of a poker session in this stream in specific. Yeah, that is Timo, that is 100% true. And what was your Sorare username? Yeah, I didn't see your Sorare username. If you can type it in the chat once again, I could go through it. And I also just while we're here, just building or just looking at this one very fast, because I think they have set your lineup for Spain versus England rivals, share it on Instagram story, tag Sorare, and predict the final score for a chance to win the 2024-25 limited card of your choice. That is interesting. Yeah, Paixão is a risky one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about the Feyenoord team. Are you going to play cash games or tournaments? Tournaments. I love tournaments, but cash games, I think cash games it's much easier to win a lot of money by playing cash games. Tournaments, there is more luck involved. At least that is from my experience and my opinion. And I have earned the most from cash games. And I also had one victory. In a tournament. Poker is just for fun for me, just for fun. I don't play it too seriously. And if we go here, I think we could get an overview over my plan. If we do this, is this the right one? No, that is the right one. That is the right one. And here you can see that the poker session will start soon, but not too soon. We will still have a lot of Sorare things to go through. And yeah, we're back here. Fantastic. And yeah, now let's go through some of your guys' galleries, or just look at the latest purchases. And leave it also in the live chat if you have some players you want me to look at now, and especially if there are champion or yeah, La Liga, Premier League, and specifically Bundesliga players. I have a lot of knowledge in there. Good evening, Mr. Salle. Nixon, welcome. And yeah, as I said, I don't win that much by playing poker. I think I'm even now. In the guidelines, they say that it's not completely of your choice. You have to choose one of the 5 from that. I don't know that. How do you feel about stacking Ese and Mateta? I think Ese specifically will be really good. And we know what Mateta is capable of, but the question is if you can keep up that form. And yeah, if you can keep up that form, he will be incredible next season. But I think it's a little bit risky, and it also depends if Glasner is making moves in the forward position. Are you playing under 23 next season? No, I don't think so. But I have made some plans there actually. And I can just answer that question by going on rare and going on age. And let's check if we have any under 23 players. Or can we do this? Yeah, under 23, we just do it that way. How the giveaway will happen, what do we do? Yeah, I will say it when the giveaway, yeah, it's 5 minutes. And what we will do is just, you guys, and I don't know, I may ask you a question, or I may just ask you to type something, because I don't want too much spam in the chat, or it will be a lot of spam. But you know what I mean. Maybe a question or something. We will see. We will do something new for each giveaway. Just have a look and see what you think of the rares. Will you ever play MLS? No. I don't think so, because the time zone is very bad for me, because I'm in many of the cases asleep when the MLS game starts. But yeah, looking at the under 23, yeah, we don't have too much here. We have Stiller, which is a really good player, Pelistri, which is a really good one, Garnacho, of course, one of the best wingers in the world, Taki Kubo, really good, Callum Hudson-Odoi, but there is too many pieces that isn't right here. We have a non-good defenders, beside Steve, you could argue. Can you check Bartek Gleba? Yes, I can check that. I'm just doing it random now. Bartek Gleba. Gleba, I mean. Let's check. And I think we actually can check it on Sorare, because then we can see your recent purchases, which I think is Bartek Gleba. There we go. And I'm sorry if I can... I got unbanned. Let's go, bro. Clips, let's go. Was it right now? Because then it's really nice. Why did you get banned? Were you the guy that were under 18? Or was that... No, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. But what did you get banned for again? What did you get banned for again? Gundogan in season has dropped from 40 euros. Yeah, I think your message got deleted, so I couldn't see it. Kikisias, okay, so you have gone for a Sevilla type collection with some Girona players. And yeah, I can like this. You are going also very big on La Liga, and I love to see it. I love to see it. Alex Remiro, fantastic purchase. He is now up to 44 euros. Like, spam double, not spam, but W's in the chat for this guy right here, because he bought these type of players in the perfect time, right before the rise. And you love to see it. You love to see it. And you have also won Urbanski, which is a really good one. Oyarzabal, very good purchase here, I also think. Yeah, it has gone up. Very nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, that was me. Nice. So you have been unbanned. Nice. That is really nice. How we redeem the code. What do you think about when you're talking about code? I didn't quite understand that. Please check my collection username, BeastGamer. Yeah, I will check now. But in the future, no, yeah, let's check it. BeastGamer. And then the giveaway will be now very, very shortly. BeastGamer. And there we go there. You're under 18. Yeah, because I think the under 18 rules is a bit unclear, because if you haven't invested anything in the game, you aren't... I don't know if you are doing anything illegal then, or breaking the rules. But I'm not 100% sure of that. And here, once again, these guys may be really good to purchase, but unfortunately, I don't know nothing about them. But Anyaspor, I think the name is. This card is just so clean. Like, just so clean. I like that you purchased him. And yeah, you have a super rare. Wow, that is really creative. I really like that. You have a super rare out of nowhere. You should make a Discord server. Yeah, Pedero. That is the plan for the next season, 100% a Discord server. That is a really good suggestion. And Mitoma, you know I love Mitoma. I have 2 jerseys of him. Really good purchase here. Really good purchase. Skorupski or Ravaglia as goalkeeper for Bologna? That is just an incredible tough question. Skorupski or Ravaglia? Luckily I have both. But I don't know. That is a tough question, man. That is a really, really tough question. Magical, yeah, let's do the giveaway, but first magical radiator. Let's just do it very fast. Magical radiator. I will do it very, very soon. I need to just check this one really quick. So you have started also purchasing players recently. We love to see it. And Placide, like, he's such a good goalkeeper, especially when I watch him play. And you have also gone all out on League 2, which is also very, very interesting. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. I don't know too much about these guys. But now we will do the giveaway. I think that is F7. Yeah, we have the stream giveaways. And the first one will be Aitor signs. And should I give away, because the biggest issue here is that when I make an offer, you will see my password. So I think for I think I may give every card away tomorrow morning, or I will try to find a way. But first of all, let's try to find out who will be the winner. When text, then we do this. Do winner 1, and then we just make it a little bit smaller, and then we make it a little bit smaller, so I can do it tomorrow. I just make it this way. If it's fair for you guys, I do it this way, because then I know who, oh I'm sorry, there we go. So I know who will get the cards tomorrow morning. Duplicate, and I'm sorry you can't see my face cam now. I'm sorry about that. That is just because I forgot to add it in here. But I think you can see it on the screen right now. Winner 1, and then we could add another one here. Text, and then we do another one there. And then we just type in the guy that wins. Okay, how do we enter? The only thing you need, like, it's very tempting to say that you must like this video, this stream, but you don't need to. That is only if you want to. You don't need to do anything actually. Or I will now ask a question. You need to answer that question correctly. And after, or you need to first answer that question correctly. Then you need to tell your Sorare username besides that. So first the answer and then Sorare name besides that. And now I'm just searching up football, best football questions. And then we will take one of those, and I will find a good one. Best 100 football quiz questions. And I don't think it will be worth it to try and search it up, just so you know, because there is a lot of people there and people are fast. Let's take... Okay, I have a really good one, I think. And I think this one will be very hard to answer unless, yeah, it will be very hard for you to find out by searching it up. So this will be people with good knowledge, So yeah, did everyone understand it? Okay, we will start now. And you, first of all, as I said, you need to answer, of course, the answer to my question, and also the Sorare username you want to get the card on after that. Okay, the question is, with 202 clean sheets, which goalkeeper has the best record in the Premier League? Now we wait. And I can take this here, so you can see my face cam, and again we can do this as we wait. Okay. And I can just say it again. If we go up here. With 202 clean sheets, which goalkeeper has the best record in the Premier League? And now it's so exciting for me to just look at the chat. Now I need to just... okay. Who will it be? Who will it be? Come on. And by the way, it's a little bit of a delay, because for the poker later, I need to have a delay if... Like, how? Okay, I have a delay so I can react to this, but it's a guy currently having it, but he hasn't said his Sorare username besides. He needs to say it. Like, it's a delay so I can say it. Wow, how are you guys so good at this? How are you guys so good at this? Like, that is just ridiculous. I didn't know you would take it that fast. I may just be... Because I would never guess that. First, I would guess like an old goalkeeper. I wouldn't, but Czech is he's a legend. Like, because this is, we need to have a VAR check, because Benz, or Benke, or Benz was the first one. He said check, but he forgot to say his Sorare username. But he hasn't either said it, unless his Sorare username is check. Like, wow, there is so many answers here. So many answers. It's so many answers. Okay, so Benke, check. But Jay was also the guy right after, named Oguns. So now I think we have to have a vote, because I have no idea. Start a poll, and then we take Benke, which was the first, and then we have does Benke win? And then you need to answer yes or no. I will try and talk his case, and that is he answered first, but he didn't say his Sorare username. And Jay said right after Petr check and his Sorare username. Yes for Benke, no for Jay. Because this is a situation I can't decide. Lads, can you stop saying check now? Do a harder question? Yeah, I can do that for the next one, definitely. And it's not too far away. We have multiple giveaways here. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Does Benke win? Does Benke win? I don't know. No, 57% no. This is an interesting one. He did not follow the rules. Yes, it's right, but his Sorare username may be check. We need to keep that into consideration. But it's a close one. It's 50-50 with 54 votes. What is the chance of that? Yeah, Benke, I know you wrote it first, but you forgot to take the Sorare username afterwards. And since I'm a political guy, I'm not a political guy at all, but I could take each card for one of you guys. So then you just need to keep in mind that I will try and find another card for tomorrow for one of you guys. If that's okay. If that's okay. Yeah, you were third, Jappy Van Leuken. Congrats, man. You were so close. Yeah, you were actually second. Yeah, you were second. That was incredibly close. Like it was just second deciding it. Should we just... Please me, check. Dovil, you are a little bit behind, unfortunately. But you weren't that far behind. Or you were, but you go again next time. It's so close if... Like, it's almost 100% 50-50. Poor Dovil. Okay, but I think I will just give one card to each one of you guys. I think that is the most fair, because when there is like 50-50, it will be two winners. It will be two winners. But so one of you guys will get Aitor Sans, and another one will get another card. Or I may buy two Aitor Sans, because he sounds like he looks like a pretty good player. Okay, so the first one will be Benke. Congratulations, Benke. And the second one will be... but what is your Sorare username? I need to find out what your Sorare username is first. But we can take Oguns first. And then we have Benke further down, I think. Yeah, Palfinho. There we go. There we go. Okay, nice. I think we should be good now. There we go. Now we should be 100% good to go. There and there. Now, it's the poll actually ended in no, but I think that is rip Benke. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate for Benke. But yeah, sorry for that. It did take a little bit longer than I expected. But more giveaways to come. So don't you worry. And yeah, now we can just go through some galleries. Wait 2 seconds, I need to just do this and this. I need to just go this. And Benke, and do you think this is fair? What is happening right now? You are currently getting a card. You both are going to get a card. Damn, thought De Gea is he's a Manchester United legend, and he has won like the golden or the most clean sheet points in many seasons in a row. I'm sure of. He's a really good goalkeeper. But Onana is the next one in the row. But now let's go through some more Sorare stuff, because the tournament is starting the tournament is starting in 25 minutes. Can I get a gallery review username? Yes, of course you can, man. And this is, we will have a more in-depth analysis tomorrow for the members. And you don't have too many cards, so there isn't too much for me. Or did I type it in wrong? Oh yeah, I did type it in wrong. Yes. There we go. Next time, ask a question that actually requires ball knowledge. To be fair, I would have never answered Peter Cech first. I would have probably answered an all goalkeeper or someone else. But yeah, as you can see here in this gallery, there is some interesting players. Sol, Aitor Fedoseev, Mateusz Klisch. There are some good players here, but I don't see that much of identity, to be 100% honest. But you seem to have a lot of knowledge in MLS and also in the Turkish league, I may guess. And you also have some champion players here. If I were you, I would go more in depth. Thank you very much. No problem, Jay. The cards will be given away tomorrow. But some interesting players here. Benteke is such a good player. When he is in good form, he is a smasher. Just look at these scores. I'm sorry. Can you give some advice on how to be better at rivals? Yeah, we can definitely look at that. And we can use an example of the upcoming match in the Euros. And there is actually an upcoming match here. Do we just play this for fun? Yeah, let's play it for fun. Let's take... and this one is how to be... and this is a tip to not do if you're going to be playing Sorare rivals and trying to do as best as possible. And that is doing what I'm currently doing now. And that is just picking random players. Gushui may be a good one. Gamero may be a good one. This guy may be good. And then I go for the last one. So that is one thing you shouldn't do. And we take this one as well. And then we just pray. That, as I said, don't do this. But I'm doing it. So ball knowledge is something that will be very, very important for Sorare rivals specifically. And we can use an example here with the final. And when you look at players, I really like to try and find low L15 players that can outperform their L15. And one example I really like here is, for example, Kobbie Mainoo for 44 L15. I think that is a bargain. Or Phil Foden. And also try to predict the outcome of the match first. That is very important. For me personally, I think this will be a 0-0 draw. In many of the cases, let's say what he's offering. Bro, thank you, man. But, like, give it to someone else. But thank you. Cameroon. Unless I can give it away to other guys, I would definitely take it. But if these cards are meant for me, I'm not going to take it. But if you want me to give them away to other people watching the stream, I could definitely do it. And yeah, let's go through the lineups really fast here, because as I were about to say, I think the best strategy here is actually to predict the outcome, as I said, and also try to find a good tactic afterwards. And I personally think it will be a 0-0 draw, as I mentioned. So let's go for John Pickford. Let's go for Laporte, which is a good centre-back. A lot of possession points, Rodrigo. Attacking-wise, Yamal is just way too good. And then we could take Kobbie Mainoo here. This is an example of a draft that could be really, really good. But let's be honest, I think Kobbie Mainoo doesn't make it into this team. Declan Rice, and then we downgrade this. This is a good example for me, or Harry Kane. Something like this. It doesn't need to be perfect, but if you have some thoughts behind it, and go for tiki-taka, this is 257 passes. If this is a 0-0 draw, this team could smash. I'll go for this. But of course I may change it, I haven't done enough research. Yeah, cameraman, that is really respect to you, man. Cameroon man, I think your name is. My man. A lot of respect to you. Lot of respect to you, man. That is really, really nice of you. That is really nice of you. Can I get a Big Boss Kettle? Okay, let's take a look at you. Big Boss Kettle. Big Boss Kettle, is that you? Really like the new format. That is very nice to hear, Jeppe. That is really nice to hear. And was this the right one? Big Boss Kettle? Yeah, I think that this is the right one. And yeah, you seem to go all out on the Creation League, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know too much about these guys. But some recent purchase here, and Duye Coop, you can't go too much wrong with these type of scores. If you can keep that up, this is an insane purchase for only €1. Insane euro. Do we have some more questions in the chat? And we can end the poll now. Both of the guys will get cards. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so this gallery overall, very, very simple, but you need to do some upgrades here for the upcoming season for sure. But if there is some semi-pro competitions, this could also be really, really good. When poker will be very soon, in like little over 15 minutes. And if we now go over here, we could try to, if we do this, and then we do this, we could try and go through, I'm sorry, this isn't tested out before. So, yeah, now we could go through the tournaments that I'm currently registered in, just very fast. If we scroll all the way up, we are going to play it on GG Poker. We're going to play Bounty Hunter Special $5, Bounty Hunter $10, Bounty Hunter $10, and also Daily Hyper. So then is when you knock someone out, you will get their bounty, which is a little bit interesting, and I'm very, very excited to try it out on stream for the first time ever also. But yeah, for now we have some more Sorare content to go through. We have some more. We aren't done yet. We aren't done yet. We need to go through. So. The O in Ogens is capital. Yeah, okay, so it's a big O. Okay, so I will remember that for tomorrow. Yo, Sala, just came to the stream. Hope you have a good day. Haven't you been here earlier? But I hope you also have a good day. Can you review mine, please? Brunoles. Yeah, let's review yours really fast. And if you have any questions about players for next season, make sure to leave in the comments. But because I also want to talk about that, let's just review this one fast in the latest purchases. This guy right here, 36 euros. You are really... Wow. 53 last sale. That was a really good trade, man. That was a really good trade. But do you believe that he will be a good goalkeeper next season? Yeah, but keep in mind, guys, when I play poker, that will not be an issue because I will change to another screen. So just that will not be the screen that you will watch. Just keep that in mind. I have something sorted out. I spent like 2 hours trying to fix it. So keep in mind, it will not be looking anything like that. I will have, when I join the different tournaments and competitions, it will look completely different. Trust me. But I just want to show the tournaments I was registered in. And yeah, at the rest of the gallery here, I think it looks pretty solid. I'm not going to have Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. You believe that he will have a good season next season. You have purchased a lot of him. A lot of Keylor Navas. You look like an investor, which I can respect very, very much. But now, shout out to this guy. Really good gallery here. And yeah, I want to also just look through my watch list because I'm currently planning for next season. And my question to you guys, should I keep on building for classic season or try to make more in-season teams for next season? Because that is my biggest question, because I don't know. It's so hard for me because I have a lot of players, and more specifically if you go to Rare, and I think that question could also be very relevant for you guys that may be tempted to go out there and purchase some new players for yourself, and you are unsure if you want to wait or buy them now. Well, yeah, that's it, right? And first of all, I just want to show you my La Liga purchases because I made so many of them. Like this is all the La Liga players, and every one of them I bought for the past couple of months. So that is some question I have to use. Should I keep purchasing those guys, and more specifically Premier League players and also Bundesliga players? Or should I wait and try to purchase in-season teams? Because we know the new Sorare, and I think it will be really, really interesting. And very hard as well, because you don't know how many will participate in the new in-season competitions, how many % will actually win cards, compared to the classic season competitions, because there will just be more and more cards. So yeah, when it comes to my watch list, that I'm tempted to pick up now is Mark Flecken. He's definitely one on my watch list because I think he's a very underrated keeper. He's currently playing for Brentford. Unfortunately, they aren't that good defensively. So that is like my main watch list currently. Yeah, I can review your lineup soon. My username is MXFC. Yeah, I can do that soon. And also, I'm really excited for the Discord server. And shout out to Chrisico for making this happening next season. Big shout out to him. I think I need to find him over on Twitter. 2 seconds. A big shout out to him. Chrisico. It's a very rookie mistake. Yeah, I think this is the guy. Shout out to him. He has currently made my Discord server. So that is really nice. Or I think he's currently making it, or he has almost finished it. So shout out to that guy. For next season, that will also be very interesting. Making the community even closer now in the upcoming season, and trying to collaborate to actually, or my goal is to have every single viewer will have a good time next season, and trying to yield as much as possible and make as much profit. Although Sorare is way more than that, but that is a big part of it, and I think that would be really fun to have as many as you guys, where we can share tactics, strategies, and also where we want to be in the upcoming weeks, months, and how you actually make your gallery go from A to B to C to D, because that is something I really, really like, developing your gallery and purchasing and selling in the right times. And I'm not an expert, so therefore I really, really like this Sorare community. Bro, could you advise goalkeeper for La Liga, Bundesliga? That is one of the best questions I could have gotten. My favorite goalkeepers for those 3 leagues would probably be... okay, that is a hard question. But I think my favorite goalkeeper when it comes to the budget for Premier League is either Nick Pope, although he has gone up a lot in price, and he's also on my watch list. I haven't purchased him yet. I think I will probably do it. Nick Pope, he has gotten a little bit... yeah, he has gotten to... I think he's a little bit too expensive, but I really like him for next season, because it seems like he will be the starter one. And believe it or not, I think Onana will be the goalkeeper that gets the most clean sheets next season. So I have Onana, so I'm biased, and do your own research for everything it's worth, because this player has also gone up in price. Every single goalkeeper has gone up in price recently. And you said Bundesliga also and La Liga. I think Remiro is a really good one in La Liga. I currently have him as well. Remiro I really like, and I also like goalkeeper from La Liga. And also, yeah, Nyland. I currently have Nyland also in my watch list here. So he's also a guy that may be the starter for Sevilla next season. So that is like high risk, high reward, because I'm not 100% sure if he's going to start, but if he were to start, this is an incredible pickup for only 90 euros. Thinking about buying a classic Sandro Tonali with the suspension coming to an end, that is a really interesting purchase. I really like that. And Yeah, so Ørjan Nyland is a really good one I like. And when it comes to the Bundesliga, Rønne Vensetterer is the two guys I've purchased recently, so I will just show them right here. I think Rønne is a really good goalkeeper, and I think he will be very important for Union Berlin. At the end of last season, he was just smashing it. And the next one is Setterer. I also think that he will be really, really good next season. Mikael Setterer, also a player that will be really good next season, and he seems to have nailed down his spot. And he has gone also up a little bit in price, so this one is also one to monitor. Raya or Onana, only 10 euro difference, and Raya much better scores last year. Like, that is insane. Is Raya and Onana that similar? David Raya and Onana. Okay, so he is currently at 84 euros. Let's check Onana. Let's check Onana. Okay, so Onana is a little bit cheaper, to be fair, like 20 to 30. I think Onana is still a very, very good option. Controversially, I think Onana will have more clean sheets than Raya next season, because De Ligt is maybe coming in. And here we get actually an offer on Yamasaki. Or we get Yamasaki for Silas. No, thank you, bro. No, thank you. No, thank you. I need to just refresh and see here. And I just need to answer, I just do this. Now let's make a very, very fast poll. Start a poll. Do you play no poker? Or do you just play poker? Or do you know the rules? Know the rules in poker? Because now we are currently building up to the poker session we are going to have in poker. So hopefully also if you're watching this, you will learn a little bit. Okay, so then we get an indication of how many that knows it. So like pocket aces is of course the best thing to have. But yeah, now I think it's only a little over 5 minutes to the session starts. So that is really interesting. Okay, we can take another gallery review. MXFC. Let's do you. MXFC. MXFC. Okay, so you are going all out on semi-pro next season. I like that. I really, really like that. You have Totti, Yama. Yeah, you were the guy that sent me an offer. Wasn't you the guy? Yeah, you were the guy. Nice. So therefore, yeah, nice. So I can just click here. Perfect. Okay, so let's look at your gallery very fast. Some interesting options here for sure. Yamasaki seems like a good guy. Fofana, really, really interesting one. I really like Fofana. This purchase is a good one. He was also linked to Manchester United for a while, but I think also Garte looks like to join. So if he can get a move, I think he could be a really good player. And also look at these scores. He's just insane. He's really good. And he's the perfect player for a team like Manchester United. Totti also, you purchased him recently. Is this for next season, I may imagine, because he has some peak scores in him, which is, of course, very, very exciting. Very exciting. And now I just think before we go over to the poker session, I just want to go through my entire watch list very fast. We have David Raum, which is like a backup for Mittelstadt. If he gets injured next season, we could just go out there and have David Raum as a very good option. Since we also have World Cup qualifiers. Yeah, so you are thinking about purchasing goalkeepers for next season that also have World Cup utility. That is a really interesting strategy and something I think is pretty smart. So that could be something, but you need to keep in mind that always the price always reflects on that. So if it's a goalkeeper with international utility, the price of him may be more expensive. So therefore Pickford playing at Everton, a pretty bad side normally, but he has England utility and therefore his price is very, very high. Hi Konyaspor Goleri. Nice to see you on the stream. And Konyaspor, what a team. I know nothing about Konyaspor, but one of my favorite players is Sokol Sikaleshi. And not personally at all, I have no idea what he's like personally, but when I started playing Sorare, Sokol Sikaleshi saved me 5 different times, scoring 1 goal and getting a 60-pointer. I need to just show this for all time. Yeah, it was in this period, 4 60s in a row. Like, where was it? Yeah, it was here, at the start of the season. He was like a very low L15 striker, and he saved me 4 times in a row when it comes to the threshold, getting like me 2 or 3 points over the target. Just insane, all of these scores. Like, he has been a legend, therefore I rebought him. So, welcome to the stream, Konyaspor. Welcome. And then we have Elliot Andersen that I'm currently looking at because I think Nottingham Forest will do very, very well next season. So he is on my radar for sure. Morgan Gibbs-White also. One I think is very interesting. I think, as I said, Nottingham Forest will have a good season next season, especially if Santos stays as manager. Pascal Gross also. A really, really interesting player to maybe purchase. Timo Kehrer, another one I really like. Maximilian Bayer, Dovbyk, Høylund, Mainu. And we just need to take a moment here. Mainu, how good has he been this Euro? He's just ridiculous. He's so good. And yeah, this is one topic. He's our penalty taker. Yeah, I know. He saved me so many times taking penalties last season. And this was also when I were on a low budget, so those $50 threshold meant the world to me. Brun Fran is also a really interesting one. I personally think he may go to Saudi, and it just hurts me to say, because we have also seen it with his price. He has dipped in price. Many people think that he will go to Saudi, but I just pray that he stays at Manchester United. But I could see him move to Saudi. I think Guilherme is in Konyaspor. Yeah, Guilherme, he's also really, really good. When I've watched Konyaspor, he's so good, man. Doesn't he also take set pieces and everything? So Jules Conde I have currently purchased, so he doesn't need to be there actually. Willy Orban is also another player that had very bad Euros in my opinion, but he's very good for Leipzig to say the least. And yeah, you can see the different players here that I'm currently scouting ahead of next season. And as you can see here, there is actually 57% not knowing the rules, but something that is very good with GG Poker is when you are all in and when you are at showdown, the game will show how much percentage you are ahead. Yeah, that is what I like by Gross, because he may move away from Brighton, and I think that he could be even better in a team like Dortmund, where he's on set pieces, in a league where he's playing at a team that has a lot of possession. So yeah, definitely take that. It could also be positive. But yeah, now the poker session is going to start very, very soon. And keep in mind, right now it will look a little bit scuffed in the first 1 or 2 minutes. But I need to fix it now. So we do this, and then we do this, and then we do try to do this right here. And I just need to fit it. Like, this is going either to be really, really good or extremely bad. Okay, so I need to try to fit it in here. And leave the comments if this is good or bad. Okay, so I think I need to do it even bigger. There we go, and then we just do this. Isn't that pretty good? Leave in the comments, is this good or bad? Oh, it's already starting. Now. No, it's already starting. We are folding this. It's already starting. Wow, okay, so we have now signed up for 2. Okay, so this one, what is happening? Yeah, I need to have, so this one will be, this one will be the first one. And now we need to make the second one. Okay, this was way more stressful than I first thought. Okay, so this is the second one. And we need to just take it there, or we need to do it a little bit smaller, I think. And here we currently have some action with, I think we will call here, multi-ways, let's call it. Or we have an open-ended straight draw, which is really good for us. Which is really, really good for us. We are going to check, I think. We could also bet here, actually. You think he's... Yeah, if he moves to... if he moves to... What I was about to say. Dortmund, I think yeah, he will definitely start. Definitely start, in my opinion. That is just my opinion. Because why wouldn't he? Like, he's so good. And how do we join? Unfortunately, you can try to join the same as me. Okay, so he bets pretty big. We will call. Okay, that is a pretty bad card, I think. I know that's a bad card. And we fold that another one. Yeah, I think we just need to check and hope that it doesn't bet too much. And like, this is tournaments over on GG Poker, but it's real. I have deposited real money. You can see to the top left how much I've deposited. And I think actually now we could go for a bluff. And I think we need to go pretty big because he may have an ace. He raised, he may have a... But I also have some value with this hand. So I think he... Okay, so if now I check, and if he bets now, he either have a 5 or a 6, or he value bets an ace. But I don't think he will value bet the ace. So if he doesn't... Yeah, okay, so I think he is bluffing. I think he's bluffing. I think he has something lower than an ace. So I may be hero calling with king here. And this may sound stupid, but I'm actually considering it. Because just keep in mind, what is he doing this with? I don't think there is too many variations he's doing this with. He isn't doing this with ace high, I believe. But you never know, he may do it. I think I will call. I think I will call. Like, let's fuck. Oh, I love that start. I love that start. I love it. I love that start. Nice. That was like the perfect start to start to this session off with. Like, I love that. Perfect. One better card than him. Like, that is the best feeling in poker. The best feeling. Let's just check here, and then we have some action in the first table. And he's racing, and I think we are currently folding here. And we are checking with this. Oh, we get 2 pair. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. I could take a little bet here. And yeah, we just... oh, that is a really bad card. That is a really bad card. Yeah, but... yeah, that is a really bad card, though. If you have... Like, I don't know in this situation. Do I check? I think I block bet. I block bet 2. And hope he calls. If he raises, he may have an 8. If you have an 8, he also may have a straight now, but yeah, he fold. Nice, okay. Nice. Rock B, that isn't luck. That isn't luck at all. That is the opposite of luck. Because I know that the only cards you do that with is either if you have a full house or king or less. Could have check raise the flop, big range advantage as big blind such. Yeah, I know. But if I raises and he re-raises, I hate that position so much. But I completely agree. I completely agree. Yeah, we just fold this one. Is the Sorare part over? The thing is, when I play poker, I could also talk to you guys about Sorare stuff. This doesn't need to be a poker stream now. This could be as much of a Sorare stream, if you know what I mean. Just ask me questions if you want, and we could talk Sorare in the meantime while we play poker. And if some of you guys think poker is interesting, we could also talk some poker stuff. Because me personally think it's pretty relaxing also to play. How long is the tournament? It's pretty long. But I will play for multiple tournaments. So that is why having some, talking about some Sorare things could be really interesting as well. Talking about your guys' plans and everything. If you have some questions about players and yeah. Because like right now, it's not happening too much. When I am not getting hands, it's... What was your deposit? I deposited $100 today. Just because, if you go to this one, I can just try to take it a little bit higher. I think this is even better. So we can take the entire screen. I think if we do it a little bit smaller, it could, and then we take it a little bit more up. And then we do this instead. There we go, I think that is much better. Because then we see the side as well. Nice. Here we have some big blind action. Mr. FIFA, let's go man, let's go. WWW, love to see it. Can you take a quick look at Discord? I can do it on my phone very soon, but I don't think it's the best thing to do because then I need to go out and then I need to make this setup all over again. But I can do it soon, Pedro. I can do it soon. I think actually we'll call here because I always like to call from the big blind. And you know what? This is a spot I actually think is pretty interesting because he raised early. I think this is a pretty good flop for me. I think this is a pretty good flop for me. But he knows that I think this is just a fold because I could re-raise him. I think we're just folding because we had a good start. We don't need to risk anything when you have such ace-8, lots it. Who is the best under 10 pound midfielder in the Prem? Oof, that is a very tough question. The best, I would probably say Ese. If you can get a Berisha Ese for that price, I think that is a bargain. If you can get him for that price. What is your thought on Ulise's price? He's at £40, one of the highest he's been. I feel like he has a lot of competition, so maybe. Yeah, that is the thing with a player like... oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have the first team. I always need to... Yeah, we win the pot. Brilliant. And if we take it even further here. And yeah, I agree. I think he will be pretty nailed because he's just such a good player. But yeah, we may see some more competition that many people are maybe not expecting. Who do you think will win the final? I think Spain will win the final. 1 or 2-0. Yeah, you have Olise. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, to sell Olise probably the best time ever. Unless he gets an insane start. He has played 6 hands. First time. Yeah, that is a fold. That is an easy fold. That is an easy fold. And keep in mind, we will have 4 different tables soon. Just so keep that in mind. So it will be way more action further on. There is 5 minutes until we will get even more tables in here. So yeah, a lot more excitement to say the least. We could take this one here. The top scorers. The top scorers in that match could be hard to predict. I think Rodrigo or Rodri will do very well. And I think also the defenders from Spain will also have an amazing match. I think Lenormand will have a surprisingly good match because he tends to do very well in the big occasions and get a pretty decent scores there. So yeah, Lenormand could have a very good game, scoring from a corner or something. And yeah, I also think forward-wise, Yamal is the guy which is on everyone's lips, but I think mainly Harry Kane also could have a very good game, and also maybe Nico Williams. I'm gonna sell and reinvest. I'm happy with the profit anyways. That isn't a bad idea, but are we planning to then reinvest in new season cards? Yeah, because now you are talking about just Olise, right? Because reinvesting also could be risky, but are you then planning to reinvest in season or classic season cards? because that also depends on your decision there. Because it could also be risky, because especially if you are big on Bundesliga. All goalkeepers have shot up in price list. Yeah, it's just insane. I don't know why. Because in recent time I've just seen in limited, and I was so unlucky or a little bit stupid also, because I sold a lot of limited goalkeeper from the collections glory. I sold a lot of them. And I sold a lot of them, and then last weekend it just, every single player just boomed in price. It was just insane. I checked on data, yes, it's like £19. Okay, so, and also, you guys that are watching this, the chat, if you can find a good player for under €10 for this guy right here, that could be really interesting, because I think that is a hard question, under €10 or £10, because that is the mark where you can get a really good player. Was it specifically for the Premier League, or was it from champion clubs in general? Because for me that may be a big difference there. Of course, Palinha, isn't he around €10 or something? I still need to buy one more Prem goalkeeper for my lineups. Yeah, that is tough, man. That is tough. Flecken or... yeah, Flecken may be a good option there, actually. Which champion team do you think will have a breakout season? Considering last year where Manchester United were awful, I think Manchester United will have a breakout season in that terms. I think they will finish maybe second or third, and maybe win a trophy or two. Of course, I'm biased there. But breakout season, I also think Nottingham Forest will have a really good season. And I think also Crystal Palace will be very good. Very, very good. Yes, I will reinvest and make one new season Prem lineup. I already will. Oh yeah, okay, nice. I really like that. So you have 3 classic and 1 in season. Yeah, yours. That sounds really, really, really good. Which 23 to 24 collection will you recommend to buy in the Premier League for classic? Yeah, okay. So now we have the new tournament, or no? No, we did. Which 2023 to 24 collection will you recommend to buy in the Premier League for classic season? I'm thinking about Newcastle, because Newcastle is always good because they have just incredible room of players, and some of the guys there have just incredible peak scores. So Newcastle is a good option. Crystal Palace is also a team I would look at. Nottingham Forest, as I mentioned, maybe Wolves also. Yeah, La Liga as well, yeah. You can say European League, yeah, okay. So Palinha, definitely. Palinha is definitely one I would look out for, if I were you. Okay, now we have 4 different tables, so now we can expect a lot more action from my side. And we do just this, and then we're just trying to be really quick with it. Trying to do... it's a little bit harder with those up there, so therefore we just do this for now. I'm sorry guys for this, because this is just temporary. And then we do this. And now the poker hands is starting. Oh god, it's going too fast for my liking. For now, okay, that is not good at all. Wow, this is hard. Okay, we try to do it there, and then we just... I think that is good, isn't it? I think that is actually pretty good. And then now we will automatically fold here. And then we do this, and then we take this in here. This isn't as easy as it looks. But we are now going to take this there. Please just fit perfectly. There, and then we just take it. There we go. I think this is pretty good. I think this is very good. I think we actually, this is perfect. I think this is actually perfect. I think this is really, really good. I think Mats Wiffer could be good for Brighton. He's under 10. Yeah, Wiffer. Hasn't he moved for Feyenoord or something? From Feyenoord, I mean. That is definitely a really, really interesting one. A really interesting one. Let's check this one. And yeah, I think I saw now that we need to do a little bit better here. Oh, now we finally have a good hand. Finally have a good hand, guys. We have finally a good hand. Let's go. Ace Jack. A very underrated hand, for sure. And he raises. Okay, we need to fold here. Fold there. Okay, so he raises. He has a VPIP of... Okay, so that is interesting. I don't like this spot. Do you do Sorare YouTube full-time? No. Oh. Okay, so this is a tough spot. He's all in. I have a good hand, but I don't have a good enough hand to call in my book. But of course the bounties come into play. And I think I have to fold. I think I have to fold. If there were ace queen there. Yes, he was quality for Feyenoord last season. And you asked about if I do it full time. I would love to do it full time. Don't get me wrong. I would love to do it full time. But unfortunately, I don't earn near enough. Not near enough to do it full time. Okay, we have a situation here as well. Oh, this is a really interesting one. This is a really interesting one. I think we'll call. He has been really aggressive. We call. Tree of a kind. Okay. Now we are. Okay, so if we can get to 10 now, we are in heaven. 10 now. Come on. We call. We have a straight. Like, this could be either really good or really bad, because if he has a flush now, if he checks... Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We check this. We check this one here. A huge situation here. And I think actually... I think we call. I think we call. If you have a flush... No, he has the flush. Nice, okay. Now we are back here. Should we raise here? I don't think we should raise here, because we have the best possible hand. We have the nuts, which is called, or no, we don't. But I think we just call. But there is a lot of straight possibilities here, so I don't like that too much. But I think we check once again and just hope that he doesn't have the flush. Okay, that is a really bad card. Really bad card. But we take a 6 bet here. And we bet for value here for sure. He snap calls. Okay, that is good. That is really good. It's good that we didn't bet here. We didn't scare him away. Nice, that is good. And then we have a situation up here as well. And we also have a situation here. I think we just call this. Ace 5, not too great. Can I recommend a cheap stack classic season with a budget of 30 euros? I think 30 euros, it's hard, but it's of course doable. I know that is pretty hard, man. On the top of my head. Okay, we have a situation here. I think we will actually call this. Because he has been very aggro. We will call this. Not the best flop. I think that's a hard one, bro. I think that is a hard one. Maybe... Yeah, it also... Oh, we have aces. We have aces, boys. We have aces. The best possible poker hand. The best possible poker hand. And this is also a perfect time to just take a little stab at this. Or I think we take 5.9 actually. 5.9. Raise there. And we also go here for a bluff. We also go here for a bluff because none of these guys betted. And we have some action here on... we need to focus here now. I'm sorry guys, there is a lot of things happening now. I think we just take a little bet here. Just a small bet. That isn't the best for me. We just give up on the left. We have aces. I think we overbet. There is a lot of there is too much happening here on the other screens as well. But I think we do go a little harder on 15 if you have a, just hope that he has a draw or something. Yeah, he folded. Yeah. That is a little bit unfortunate. We could have gone even lower, but if he has to, we want to make it hard for him to go along the way. We don't want him to get a free ride, if that makes sense. And yeah, we'll fold here. And really, really interesting situation here. Really interesting situation here. I think we just call here. And this is okay. So here we could bluff him away from a card. Do people use bots in online poker? Yeah, some do. But I'm currently playing on GG Poker. Yeah, nice. We got him away. Nice. Yeah, in some cases people use bots. But for example, in this one, we are playing on GG Poker. It's a very good system to avoid cheats and etc. I need one more Prem goalkeeper. Who do you think is good priced? Mark Flecken, I think is good priced. Jose Sa is very good priced. There is a lot of good priced goalkeepers for sure. But to name one is very hard. But those I mentioned now, and also maybe Andre Onana, but he has also gone up a little bit in price recently. But yeah, if I were to choose one, when is the next giveaway? Very soon. Very, very soon. We have Pocket Kings. We have Pocket Kings. Let's go. Oh, we have Pocket Aces as well. Pocket Kings and Pocket Aces. Wow. And Pocket Fives as well. Everything is happening now. Oh, we need to... Oh, I need to... It's happening way too fast. Okay, so with the Pocket Aces, we are currently looking pretty good, I guess, but that is a scary flop. And I think we just... On the tree here, we raise here again. And we are all in here. We are all in with... I'm sorry, guys. We are all in with the Kings. It's so much happening now. And I think we just bet once again here. And I think we need to call here. We need to call here with Kings. We need to call with Kings. Queens, let's go. We are ahead. We are ahead. Come on. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. Hold. Hold, not the queen. And then we double off. Yes, nice. Okay, that is really good. And we're also in a situation here with Pocket Fives. And I'm sorry for you guys that watches this. I'm so sorry. Because I need to switch between everything. And yeah, now we currently won this one. That is huge. We won with Pocket Trees. And then we go back there. Wonderful. Nice, nice voice. I just rewatch my play and see if it's a good one. Yeah, it looks like a good one. Okay, giveaway time, boys. Giveaway time. Are you guys ready? And I think here we have the plan. Today's plan. Yeah, he's at 60 euros. Then I may talk about rare. I mean, in limited, I think he's very overpriced. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Good bounty. Yeah, we take those bounties for sure. Really nice. I need a goalkeeper defensive stack to complete Bruno Guimaraes. Go on lineup. Any budget would you recommend? Yeah, let's talk about that soon. But now we have the giveaway. We have the second one. And what should we do now? What should we do now? End poll. Okay. What should... Oh, my face cam is off. Sorry. If we do this... Yeah, nice. Okay, so what should we do with the giveaway? I'm not sure. Let's go back. I'm sorry, there. Okay, so the next card is going to be none other. The big... if we do this, I could probably see him. Sherel Floranus from a country I've never heard about before, but he has some good scores. He has some really good scores. And I need to just very, very quickly go over here on Twitter now and just say to everyone that the second giveaway is currently 2 seconds, guys. The giveaway will be now, like right now, but there were some guys that give away out now. Second giveaway now. And then we take the chick alarm bell. And yeah, what do we do? I think we probably do another question. Yes for question and no for something else. Because I personally think some of you guys said that it was too easy, so maybe we should up it up with a harder question. There we go. I need to just add this there and then do this and then we do this. Okay. Okay, I have a question. Are you guys ready? Okay, I'm sorry guys for zooming out a little bit there. Let's do the giveaway. It's now also 2 minutes until the next until the poker game starts, until the break is over. Okay, let's do World Cup quiz questions. Okay, I think this is a really great one. Okay, if you guys take this very quick, I think this is a hard one. Which country has appeared in 3 World Cup finals but never won the competition? And I will say it again, this is the question. Answer, remember to write down the answer in the chat and also your Sorare username after. Which country has appeared in 3 World Cup finals but never won the competition? Okay, yeah, almost every one of you guys wanted to have a question, so good luck. I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm just waiting for the chat to blow up. There we go. Okay, how are you guys so good at this? Like, I'm genuinely curious. How are you so good at this? Like, generally, how are you so good at this? It's just insane. Like, the first guy, but once again, you didn't comment your, and Pedero, if you're watching this stream, I saw now that I will fix, but how do you add mod? How do you, yeah, no, I need to lock in now, I'm sorry. We are in the games now. But the first place is going to be Rock Beaster by the looks of it, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were the winner. And I will just, since now the poker session have started again, I will write it down on paper and then add it when I have the next break, if that makes sense. We check it once again. Okay, that is a decent run out. Okay, I need to just write it somewhere. Pook ir kek. Now that should be good. Should be good to go now. Poker kek. Suspicious? Like, how is that suspicious? Three of a kind. Okay, so I think my hand is pretty good here in many of the cases, and we could do this there, and we take a 4-bet there. And I think he's bluffing so often. There is so few hands that actually beats me here. I'm sorry, let's take it back here. There is so few hands that actually beats me here. So few hands. And by the way, that was the second giveaway. It will be way more giveaways, and also at the end, the giveaway for the rewards we got earlier. And I think we called this. It doesn't make sense. I doesn't believe the story. Wow, he value bet 6s. That is, yeah, good play, good play. Good play by him for sure, yes. Yeah, we check this one. Can I send proof I were first? You know what? I just saw the first guy commenting, and that was, and I'm sorry I didn't announce the winner, but his Sorare name was, his Sorare username was Poker Check. Congrats. I was before him. I was first. Okay, so therefore I need to have a mod. Therefore I want to add Pedero. Pedero, are you in the chat? Because I need you as moderator now, so you can make these decisions, because it's too hard for me. It's too hard for me. Because I only see with 2 eyes. I was first on my screen. Yeah, that is the thing. On my screen, Pekaric was the first. Unfortunately for you guys, but congratulations to Pekaric. Can you just comment Pekaric so you know that you are here? So yeah, it's a little bit hard to find out. It's a little bit hard. Edio, welcome to the stream, and welcome. My man. I won. Yeah, it's very hard for me to find out who is actually the winner when everyone says they won. Like, yeah, here we have Pedero, but how do I make you moderator? Add as moderator, there we go. Add as moderator. Managing. There we go. Finally now Pedero. He is now I made one moderator, which will be Pedero. He will decide who the winner is. He will just look at who the guy was first. And Netherlands, it was the correct answer. And I'm sorry that this was a little bit scuffed, because I used too much time to get into it. But if you want, we can make another one. I think we actually will call this. We will call this and hope we get 8. Okay, that isn't the best of a flop, but we can work with it. People have lag issues. Yeah, I get that. But I think questions is also a little bit fun. But yeah, I agree. I should be mod. Yeah, maybe. But we don't need that many mods now. I think the chat is pretty friendly. Or I haven't seen anyone being unfriendly, so far so good. We fold that, we fold that. I think he has too many good hands there to connect like ace, queen, etc. It was a little bit bad call by me, but yeah, we move. We have some action here as well. Yeah, not the best cards there. Yeah, some people have slow Wi-Fi, not fair. Yeah, but that, the thing is, it will be... Yeah, you may be right, but one thing we could do is... Yeah, it's a little bit hard. We could do random as well. You should do a very difficult question. Okay, I will try to find like the most difficult question ever. To the next one, a very difficult one. That was easy, everyone knows. Like, how much football do you guys know? Because every one of these guys, I wouldn't have answered both of these. I would have spent like 10 minutes thinking about it. That may be because I'm not, I don't have the most ball knowledge, but I thought that was pretty hard. But at least one of you will get the card, and if you want, I could do it again. No, that was wrong. PokerSec actually said his sorry username in the same sentence as he said the answer. But to the next stream, we need to find a better way to solve this for sure. Here we have a playable hand. We will call, and we will also have a bluff candidate here. And I actually think we will fight with this hand. I like this hand. Yeah, I think we will fold with this hand. I think we also will... We can actually call this. We have some possibilities here of hitting something on the... Wow, that is just beautiful. That is so beautiful. And he's also racing. You know what? I'm greedy. Let's make a min race. Against the... Nice, he called, we love that. And we also have a position there. And I think we are greedy, we go big. Or not too big, but yeah, we go like this. Yeah, he folded, he snap folded. Okay. We check this one. Ace 3 here is really interesting. Well, I mean, you can type your username. But Pedro, if you can find out from your screen who was first, that would be really good. Although, hopefully, we will find a better solution for this. And that is, of course, not the moderator's job. But, yeah. It was a little bit scuffed here, and I'm so sorry for that instant. And if you go up again here, we like that hand. Call. And we check and we check. That hand is really good. And we call on this one. Oh, we hit the flush. You love to see it. And yeah, we fall on this one. It's too much happening there. Yeah, we're just falling here. And yeah, we are also calling here. I think there is a lot of things happening now. On the first one, I think we will do a pretty big bet. A straight, we hit the straight again. What is happening right now? We take a small bet here. Bluffer. He is calling. And should we try to let him bluff? I have a good feeling, we win this one by the way. I have a good feeling that he will try and bluff. He's a bluffer. So I think we will check. Because he may have had some draws and etc. And he may haven't hit anything. So I think he will try and bluff. I hope he will bluff. And then we shove it all in. That is my game plan. And it may backfire. Yeah, I knew it. And here we raise. I should have maybe raised a little bit higher. And then I think we just shove it all in. If he has... yeah, he folded. Nice. So then we got a little bit more value from him. We take a really small bet here. And I'm so sorry guys, I can't watch the chat too much, because there is so much happening right now. Okay, that was a little bit bad play by me on the top here. I think we bet here too. Nice! A good start to the second round of the session. Poker Sorare giveaway. Yeah, it can't get too much better than that, can it? Do you have Insta? No, I don't have Instagram. I don't have Instagram. And this one I actually think I will bet a little bit. There are too many draws here, too many overcards, and we get those away. And I think there is still a lot of draws. I still think I can value bet this. And that is a really bad card. That is a really bad card for me. A really bad card. Because now his flush arrives. Yeah, hopefully he just checks back. Yeah, he bets big. Yeah, I think he just has the flush. Yeah, it was the same Rock Beezer. Yeah, Rock Beezer was the winner for me as well. Rock Beezer was the winner for me as well. So I think Rock Beezer, congratulations to you. I think it's confirmed. We have pocket aces, guys. We have pocket aces. We have pocket aces. And there is... oh, he's snap called. He's snap called. We love that. We play it slow, and he seemed really stressed. Let's take a 3.9 bet here. 3.9. Hopefully we can try to... yeah, he folded. That is a little bit unfortunate, but we didn't get too much action there, but we will take the win for sure. Yeah, I will, regarding the tournament, yeah. Drake, that sounds really good. I can do it after the stream, or maybe tomorrow morning. So I will take a look at that definitely. Definitely. It's so nice to have Pedero in the chat being a moderator. Like then I have actually time now to answer your guys' questions, and yeah, I understand, but I will also try once again to make the try to like make the rules even clearer next time. Yeah, Beavers, that is completely yeah, I understand your opinion there, but keep in mind I now gave 2 cards instead of 1. But that was because it was the first giveaway, and therefore I thought, to be nice, I gave the person to the guy, because he may haven't listened to it. So the first time was just to give away double the amount of card, just to be kind of the person that may have muted me or may have turned off the volume when I explained the rules. That was the main reason. I gave it to him as well. So both of those guys won it. That was just a win-win situation for those guys. What's the prize? This will be the giveaways. We have now given away the 2 first players. We have now given away the 2 first players. But I think we will just do it. We have a good hand here. Okay. We have pocket 9s, which is pretty good. We aren't doing too well here, to be honest. So hopefully we can get... okay, he's also joining. Wow, okay, so we are going multi-ways here. I don't like this too much, but if both checks, I could really like this. Trying to get an 8.5 here. This could be value, but I just want both of them to fold actually. And I don't think they will call with much more than a flush. He's calling. That could be a flush draw. And it could be a straight draw. It could be a lot of different things he calls with. But that king will hurt the action. But from my perspective, it's really good. It's really, really good. And I think I will just... I think I actually will shove here. Believe it or not. I think I will shove here. I think this is a good position to shove. Shove all in. Come on. Oh, he snap skulls. What does he have? Ace, jack. Okay, that is a really, really good call by him. Wow. Wow, that is... Like, he didn't even consider it. He didn't even consider falling. Fair play, fair play, fair play. We are one down. Good play to him for sure. That was unexpected. I will personally fold a lot of the times there. So, yeah, unexpected. Can we get him away from something? I think that will be really tough. I think we'll just check back and hope our hand is... Yeah, he will never fold ace there. He will never fold ace there. We fold this. Yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate, but what can you do? All in. Edio says all in, and I did it, but it didn't work out. Yeah, but like, I think it's a right play, because the king, he just snapped called so fast. He didn't like that king at all. But fair play too, fair play. Like, Pedero is such a good moderator already. Pedero will go down in history for one of the best moderators out there. Thanks, man. Thanks, man, for sorting it out. And if you guys have any more questions, I don't want to have too much focus on the giveaways. That is just a side thing. So, yeah, for the upcoming game giveaways, I'll just do it a little bit more fast. If that sounds okay. We have some action here. And now while we have the time, I think I can... Or I think we could add with this. We take this, fold. And now we can just take a fast look at the giveaway if you are new. And then I will try to join another tournament, so we have 4 tournaments at the same time. We will join... I think we'll join this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. This is just a qualifier to another tournament. I think those are also fun to play. And now we are back to the different tournaments. 2 overcards is risky with 9s. Yeah, no. But I thought it was for me it was a bluff. Yeah, McMurran as a commentator, that wouldn't be wrong at all. That wouldn't be wrong. One of the best commentators out there. If you do this... Okay, sorry, now we need to also add... now we have another tournament. If we do it there... Oh yeah, it's so much action now. I need to fix this later. I think it's okay, but not the best. There is a lot of action happening. Like, I'm so sorry I can't speak because it's so much happening now. Okay, let's move on to this one because we have queens and we are... Yeah, that was a very bad play by me. But the king showed up, so it wasn't that bad. He didn't have much of a stack, so it's not that bad. We win this with ace queen. Yeah, we could probably get more money out of that. I'm sorry, this was ace queen. And yeah, I'm sorry, I need to work this out. We fold this one and let's just do this one. This is also a qualifier, so it would be really nice if we could get something here. And let's do this one. That is very good, I think. Nice. We check here. 1-1 England pen win. Yeah, that could happen. 2-1 for Spain. Yeah, that is good predictions. Good predictions. Me personally, I think it's either will be a 0-0 draw, or maybe a 1 or 2-0 win to Spain, something like that. Yeah, so yeah, it could go both ways. It's a hard question to answer. Okay, so this is a really tough one. The only way I win this is to bluff, but he's a small stack. I think I lose this. I lose this either way. King Jack. Wow, he checks back King Jack because of the flush, probably. Yeah. Ace King. Let's go, Ace King. But what about you, Mr. FIFA, PTSD? What do you think will happen in the Euro finals? Do you have any predictions? And now we have another good hand here for sure. Let's bet here and let's bet. Let's raise it a little bit up there, and then we fold there. Okay, so we won here, but we could have gotten more, I guess. But with 7 we can't. Okay, all in situation. All in situation. With Ace King. Come on. He needs to call, right? Why is he waiting? If he has aces now, he's just trolling. Come on. He has aces! Bro! Bro, why is he slow rolling that hard, man? We have a 10. Imagine it being a 10. Ah, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Of course he slow rolled. Of course he slow rolled. Okay, we are now 2 down. We are now 2 down. It's not looking too great now, boys. It's not looking too great. Yeah, let's take register here. Let's do this, and then we do this. Okay. Player of the tourney, Lamal. Yeah, that may happen for sure. Lamal is a good pick there. A really good pick. I think Spain will win 2-0. Yeah, that could really happen. England just don't deserve to win it. Yeah, I completely agree. I think England has been really, really bad. I think they have been terrible. But of course they have those individual players like Kobe Mainu, just outstanding. Just simply outstanding. If we do this, I think that is even more better. There we go. Nice. I think we called this. And I think we call this as well. We may get squeezed here, but play blackjack. Yeah, we may do that later. But I'm not the biggest blackjack fan. Lamal, yeah, Yamal. Yeah, I knew you meant him. Yeah, I knew you meant him. I also glitched out there for a second. Okay, so this situation, I think we'll just check here. And if we go back to this one, I think we check here as well. We have ace king. We have ace king. And there has been some action here, so we love to see that. 2 pair. And I think this is just... I don't believe it. Like, why is he overbetting this big? Okay, first of all, we need to just focus here. Take 6.2 there. But why is he betting this big? Everyone folded in the other one. Everyone folded with ace king suited. That is very unfortunate. Okay, so like it doesn't make any sense to me. I think I will call with ace high. I think I will call. I think I will call. This may be a stupid call, but yeah, I will call. Yeah, like, wow. Why is he betting that much? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's a bad call by me. It's a bad call. Okay, but what do we do here, though? What do we do here? But why is he betting that much? Like, okay, you're getting a ban there. Okay, we call this all in. We call this all in because I want to. I think when we talk about the position I'm currently in, I think this isn't a bad call. And it's really bad if Franza shoves now. Fold, fold, fold. Nice, okay, so please say he shoves. Yeah, nice, so it isn't a bad call. It isn't a bad call. We could win this. And we will most likely not do it. Unless we get the jack. Nice. Okay, so that is a good call. That is a good call. That is a call you need to make unless you get the ace. Nice. Okay, finally. Yeah, that is actually crazy that Yamal loses under 23 eligibility in 2032. Yeah, that is just insane. That is just insane. Okay, we get the ace. That is very, very good. Let's bet 3.4. Yeah, let's bet 3.4. He folds, nice. We get some chips here. We love that. We love that. Ace 4, we fold there, and then we check here. Beavers, yeah, you could argue. You could argue for that, yes. Pocket nines here in a pretty interesting situation, where top 5 will win tickets to the next round. You're only 4, yeah, that is interesting. 4 essence away from crafting your first card. Yeah, that is just insane. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Oh, he races. Like, I think actually this is a good all-in position, because he has played very aggressive while I've been on the table, and this is a good way. We need to get a lot of chips. We need to get 45,000. And like, Essence has just been insane recently. And I think this is a good all-in position. I think I will shove all in. Come on, pocket nines, please hold. And if we are just against this guy right here, it could be really interesting, because he may squeeze. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Unless we get a 9. Unless we get a 9. Unless we get a 9. Okay, so this tournament was a little bit of but like, I feel still it's not the worst decision to make, but yeah. It is what it is. We have still some big blinds left, though. We have still some big blinds. So it isn't crisis either. Tier 5 plus, yeah. When will this poker game end? Okay, so I'm playing multiple tournaments, and it ends when I'm hopefully the winner. But this is a tournament, so there is long variation here. Yeah, I think it is actually both Copa America and yeah, I think both actually are in contention when you're crafting cards. So that is really, really interesting, and you could argue that it's even more worth it then. Let's just do this. And then we do that. Nice. And then we do this. There we go. So you could argue it's even better now than waiting until new season cards, because there is so many Copa America and Euro cards that it is worth a lot. Oh, it's gone Wednesday. Wow. So yeah, that completely makes sense though. But when you craft essence cards, you can still get those guys, or is it only contender guys? Yeah, I think you keep the essence. Yes, you keep the essence. But then, if that is the case, I actually don't think it's worth it to. I don't think it's worth it at all to use the essence after the Wednesday. If you only can use it for content like MLS players and J League and K League players, I think that yeah. Of course you could do it, but I would keep the essence for the start of next season, where the prices is just insane. Then a tier 5 in-season card could probably be worth a lot. We have Ace Queen here in the bottom left screen. Oh, we get also top pair on this one. We love to see that. And he's actually betting. I think I like to re-raise here. Re-raise here to just look where he's at. And yeah, we just do this, re-raise. And this is a really interesting one. Yeah, I think we should actually call this. He could be trapping, he could have a set of 4. But for me, yeah, I don't know. Beavers, thanks man, I appreciate it. It's a really tough spot. Because I have a back end, I have a back end flush. I don't think he's bluffing, but he can do this with 9, 10, 8, 9. He could do this with any other pair, but I think at the end of the day we need to call this. Yes, very good decision, and nice. Come on, nice. Okay, so we hold. I think that was the best and. Consistently over time, that will win you the most money by doing that. I completely, there we go. So that is nice. We also claim another bounty there, so we are actually doing pretty well in that tournament. Nice, very nice. He is currently all in, so that is interesting. We need to keep that in mind when racing, and we also need to keep that in mind. Yeah, that is this table can be really huge because a lot. If he falls, this could be huge. Okay, Ace-3, if you get a 2, it's just incredible. And I think we'll bet here. Try to get him away. He falls, and then we are all in. But he's sitting out and all in, so we get his bounty. That is just fantastic. And I think we just make a small bet there. And we check here. We raise here. And now, that is unfortunate. Although we wouldn't have hit anything, but we should have probably played that a little bit slower, I guess. Another good card over here. We fold there, and we... Like, it's so much happening currently, so we need to just be aware of that. We do this. And on this screen, I think we just check... Yeah, nice. Okay, we have a flush draw now. Love to see that. We have also Ace-King on another screen. Wow, some hands now. I think we're calling this, and we get the like. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful to see. And then I think we raise this one. I think with this one we do a little bit of a 3-bet. Yeah, we do this one, and then we could on this one we just bet. Do this one. It needs to look like a bluff, but of course, yeah, we could have probably gotten a little bit more value from here, but. This hand will be really interesting. We could, yeah, this is just perfect. This is the perfect. It's just perfect. We have so many chips inside the middle. It's fantastic. We raise there, and I think we need to call this one. We need to, of course, we need to call it, but we need to pretend like we're actually thinking about it. Okay, so we get it one way. Of course, it's aces. Of course, it's aces. Of course, it's aces. Wow, that is unfortunate. Back to back on this table, losing to aces with Ace-King. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. This one is interesting one. Yeah, I think we will actually call this. We will call this. And this one will fold. And I just hope that this guy checks back. I just hope that this guy checks back. Because this range is also very good for him. Okay, that is just perfect. That is just perfect. I don't want to value bet jack, so I just check back and then I will most likely call everything. Oh, that is just, it's just fantastic. It's just fantastic. We will fold this one. Okay, Pedro, I mean... yeah, Pedro, I think you should have access to that, if I'm not mistaken. I think you should be able to make polls. I think you should. But I'm not 100% sure. We have ace-king here. We have ace-king and one guy shoves all in. Like, that is the side you love to see. And yeah, we need to just think about it. And I think we will just call. Look very, very weak. Ace-king, yeah, it's just unlucky. It's just unlucky, but we can't do anything about it. Yeah, that is just perfect, man. No queen. Yeah, perfect. Perfect scenario for us. Nice. We are following this one. We are also doubling up here, getting the bounty, which we love to see. Nice, nice. Nice. And I think we'll just have these 3 boards because I don't think we need too many. I don't think we need too many. And if this guy falls as well, it would be really nice. I think we'll have these 3. I think that is perfect. We don't need more than these 3. And but this looks a little bit, if you do this. Go. I'm sorry guys if you go a little bit down. And I also need to fix some music for the next stream. To fix some music because I think that could be real nice. I just save up for a tier 1 to 2 in season and hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, is the price pool good? Because I have a lot of lineups this weekend. I have a lot of high expectations from. So if that is the case, I should probably be even more excited for this game week. Yeah, it's a tough one. We have a pocket 10s here. And this is the situation, like this is like, it's good, but it's not close to. What's your goal rank in FPL? That is a good question. This season, I think I will go for top, and it's a very hard goal. I think I will go for top 10,000, probably, top 10,000. That would be my goal in the world, top 10,000. Oh, this is a really good flop here as well. This is really good flop, just a small c-bet here, just a small c-bet. And here's also, any calls like this is just perfect. Unless you have a 7, we are just chilling. And here we just take a small. That was a really bad play by me. Okay, so it didn't end up that bad, but yeah, I rushed it too much. Yeah, we win this one. Happy with that. We win this one. So yeah, the goal rank in FPL will most likely be around that, I think. Yes. Around top 10,000. I have 2 lineups because I'm a free-to-play player with 2 cards. Well, so you play in the semi-pro competitions, if I'm not completely wrong. But that is where the most... Like, when I started playing Sorare, I was free to play for like 3 or 4 months. And for me, that was so much fun. So don't underestimate that time, trust me. There is so much fun to be had there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We can't relax. We get a lot of good cards now. Now we currently have Pocket Kings. Pocket Kings, we love to see that. And now it's like the perfect position also. I think we go 6.9 and then we just hope that someone re-raises. Please call. Yeah, he calls. Nice, he calls. He's all in. I think we need to call. Like, we need to call this. Yeah, we need to call. Like, we need to call. Jack 8. Wow, he has a lot of outs. Please. Please hold. Please hold. Please, this will be so huge. Like, yeah, that is what... And this guy's laughing. Like, we would have been in such a good position. We would have been in such a good position. We would have been like on top 3 or something. So that is very, very unfortunate. But that is poker. You can't do anything about that. And yeah, he got it in really, really good there actually. Surprisingly good. Ace King there. Nice. And then we have King Queen suited. If you were to start again, would you jump to rare or start with limited? I would definitely start with limited. I think limited is so underrated. So underrated. And we get, like, this is just a beautiful flop. It's just a beautiful flop. And yeah, I think we will small c-bet there. And I think we will call this one. I think we will call this one. And hopefully, yeah, good call. Really good call. Really good call. Just let's just win this, please. Let's just win this. Nice, we win this. Nice, huge, huge. And then we are back here on. I don't love this. I don't love this at all. I actually don't like it at all. I think it's really, really scary. If he shoves now, we have a very tough. Oh, he checks back. That is. But I think he's trapping me. I think he's trapping me. I think we will take a small blocker bet and try to. If he shoves, he shoves. He calls. That is a good sign. Yeah, nice. Very good sign. Very good sign. And yeah, when we do this, I just think we check here. And yeah, very, very, very nice win there. Very nice win. King Queen, we win the last one here as well. Really nice call by me on the river here. Love to see it. I could also maybe value bet there. But the problem with value betting there is that I don't think you will call too much. And here, right, statistically, I think this is a call. But I don't know. It's a, yeah, he's also shoving, then we're folding 100%. When is the best time to buy your team for the new season? That is a very, very good question. Yeah, 5-2 isn't a bad call against Force, so it is the bad call. When is the best time? In terms of how much you can yield, I think probably some weeks after the start of the new season. When the new season kicks off, not the introduction of the early access cards. But in terms of having, like, earning the most, I think waiting until the January window, transfer window, or a little bit before that. But of course, that is a long time to wait, and there is a lot of uncertainty around it. I don't think I will reshove this, although it's very tempting. I don't think I will do it. But yeah, it's also a very hard question, because it depends on which type of players and which type of team you are going to purchase. But definitely it could be... Oof, ace 8 here also. But it's also very hard to know because we don't know the prices. But what is currently happening now? I don't think it looked that clean. I'm sorry guys, I completely forgot to change it there. There we go, now it looks much better. How you to win Essence too? Yeah, Essence is a huge addition to Sorare, 100%. I love that addition. He's all in here. Like, this is a close one. This is a really, really close one, but I think I will let it go. I think I will let it go. It's a really close one. It's a really close one. Because we need to keep in mind the bounty as well, but we are in a very good position, so there is no reason to risk that. At least in my opinion. Will in-season cards from this season drop when the in-season card for next season are released? I personally don't think so too much, because there will be so much hype around the new season, and I think Sorare will slowly produce the cards, so I think the difference will be huge, but not that big of a difference, so I think still having those all-season cards will still be pretty powerful, in my opinion. But that is a big worry for me. But you could argue they would go down, but I think it's still very hard to say. I think it would be more stable than many people think, but throughout the season we could see them drop even more. But at the start of the season and the build up to the start of the season and the first half of the season, I don't think we will see that much of a difference, to be 100% honest. But I may be completely wrong here. I bought the Manchester United collection for the start of last season, and that was my biggest mistake ever on Sorare, so don't listen to me too much on that. But I have especially learned from that, so you see in many of the cases that prices go down, but hopefully we will see they go down gradually, and then you will gain enough to make up for that loss throughout the season, if that makes sense. Bro, my rival tickets are too much. I have also a lot of rivals tickets, and that is just really nice, because I see people on Twitter struggling to get those. So if you have over 100, you are just living your best life. I have 55 of them in Division 4. Yeah, 55 is also a lot. I have like 150, because I just claimed my free tickets at the start of the introduction of Sorare Rivals and didn't play too much at the start, because it wasn't any rewards there. So yeah. So yeah, that's pretty nice. But as long as you have above 25, you are chilling. Unless you are on a very, very rough streak, which can of course happen. Therefore, having a lot of tickets is also very nice. And therefore, getting tickets in those reward boxes could be also really, really interesting. And have you also seen the new introduction of daily missions? But in the missions, you will get reward boxes instead of actual tickets. So you can get reward boxes where you can win essence and more things. I think that was a really interesting addition. Like small bosses. And every time I have a elite box, yeah. Like at the start of Sorare Rivals, I never got a card, but in recent times, I don't know what has happened, but I have gotten so many good cards. So that has been really, really nice for me. It's the 5-star. If you don't get cards from the 5-star box, you should definitely get a refund, because I think you are 100% to get a card. If you do your daily missions, it's very easy to build up tickets, yes. That is the best strategy, in my opinion, to build up tickets. And of course, get consecutive wins and then get those boxes, because I think it contains a lot of arena tickets in those boxes. So yeah, definitely. Do your missions and try to get as many consecutive wins as possible. That is my main tips. And by the way, as long as I go now, thank you so much for the response so far on this stream. Really, really nice. We fold this one. And remember to like if you haven't already. That then I will definitely try to stream more, and more specifically in tomorrow we will have some member streams where of course I will stream to everyone, but specifically for the members. I'm not sure if there will be a member only stream, because I will build specific member lineups, or not member lineups but member specific, go through members galleries, review them, and go in depth about what they should do and not, and also ask what their plan is and etc. I can't believe my luck in boxes. My luck wasn't even this bad in FIFA. Yeah, no. FIFA packs were probably one of the biggest scams that has ever existed. I spent so much money on FIFA packs, but I think the best player I got was, or I got Ronaldo once, and yeah, that was an incredible feeling. But besides that, it was just so much scam there. It's just insane. All over the years, I have no idea how much I spent there, but yeah, it's concerning. I pulled a tier 2 from Elite Box 2 days ago. That is really nice. That is really nice. And just getting cards from reward boxes is just a different feeling. You get a throwback to FIFA. And now we are very soon off the third giveaway. And I have a paper here where I will write down everything, because, or you know what, I could try if I have time to also write it on the screen, but so far, because so far I've done it. And I could try to do it again, but it takes more time. Should I sell Carle? I don't know who that is, unfortunately. And here we have an interesting situation. We just call here, I think. And just ask the chat, they may know. Caleb Wiley. Which team is he currently playing for? I think we just fold here. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we fold. You winning? I'm currently doing pretty well. We have currently went out in 2 different tournaments, or is it 3? I think it's 2. And we are in the 3, or is it? It's either 3 or 2. I think it's 3 to be 100% honest. But we have been a little bit unlucky, and I've made some bad moves. But it has been twice where I had ace king and he had aces. So it's very hard to compete against that, especially when it's pre-flop. I got Mbappe in a 7.5k pack. Yeah, that is just a different feeling. That is like the dopamine you get from that is criminal, man. And yeah, I feel bad. And you could argue it's unfortunate that we live up to that digitalized world. How do you play poker? Right now I have 3 different, currently I'm playing in 3 different tournaments. So I have 3 different, screens within one screen, where I now screen share to you guys. And yeah, and now I'm currently playing tournaments, so not cash games. So I deposit a sum, and then I can also add into the tournaments, and I can register for the tournaments. Which, for example, here we can see, if you go there, we can see it's $10. And if we go here, we can see the prize pool for first, and then we can scroll down and see the prize pool for the rest. So the goal is, of course, to do as well as possible. And yeah, and this is also bounty, so you get money for knocking people out. And that is very quickly explained. And I'm playing also on GG Poker. GG Poker. He played left back. Atalanta, Caleb. I have heard about him before, I think. The name sounds familiar. And now we are very close away. Now the giveaway. This will be the last hand, and then I need to go to the toilet very fast, and then we will have the giveaway right after. And now I think, yeah, we will try to find something cool, and something that can be easy to, like, pick a fast winner. But this will be the last hand. We also pick up a flush draw. That is beautiful. And I think we bet into this spot 4.5. And if we can get a fold, we will definitely take that. And what do we do here? If he has a queen, I think he calls almost everything. I think we will check and hope that it just checks back with ace high. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, that is such a value bet. It's so value bet. I think he has queen or 6 or 7. He doesn't bet that little by with nothing. I think I will fold. Discipline fold. And now, giveaway time, boys. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, boys, let's go back. Now let's get the giveaway started. And the third one will be Kim Do-hyuk. And yeah, nice. If we do this, we can also see the overall plan. We are now at the 5 past 12, which is really nice. And I also got notification on my phone that Rafael Veran is close to Here We Go, which is nice. I have him. Where did he go? I'm back now, James. And now just comment your Sorare username once. Sorare username once. That is the only thing you need to do. Your Sorare username once. And I will do pick a random guy, because that is much easier and simpler. And I will also write it down. And I can also try to write down the last giveaway's winner here if we duplicate. 2 seconds, guys. Where do we duplicate? I don't think it. I think if we do this text, okay, give away. And then we could do this while we do this. Nice. Winner. There we go. And then we take it back here. There we go. Winner 2. And then this is the last one. And now we will try to find the new one. And yeah, I see a lot of you commenting it. Very, very nice. Only once. And now the next card will be given away to one of you guys. And I'm just also writing down the last winner. Poker Sek, which was the last winner. There we go. And then we have the third winner now that I will be introducing very shortly. And we just have him here, so I could give away the cards tomorrow. So there will be no misunderstanding there. And now we can do this. There we go, and take up there and take up there, and also do that. And now we are ready to the next stage of this tournament, and also give away the third card, which will be I'm now currently closing my eyes, and when I'm stopping, I will pick one. 3, 2, 1, go. It will be Givian. I'm so sorry if I pronounced that name wrong. I probably did. GVEB87 Sorare username. Congratulations. And keep in mind, there are 2 more, and the 2 last one is probably the biggest ones. Those will be really, really exciting. And I need to just write it down really fast. And also the rewards we got earlier will also be given away. Keep that in mind. GVEB 87, I mean. There we go. Beautiful. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. But Beavers, if you don't participate in the raffle, you won't win the raffle. But yeah, I am not. I think I have never won anything luck-based in my life either. So I know your feeling. Yeah, Jivian, yeah. But yeah, congratulations. Yeah, but the first one, yeah. But as I said in the last one, or you guys said to me that, therefore I didn't do it this time. I just did random, because if you have bad internet, it's not fair for you. Simple as that. But this is random, like random. I didn't. It's not. It has nothing to say if you were first or not. I just took a random guy. Yeah. I knew you were joking. I knew you were joking. Are you only going to play poker these streams? No. The first 2 hours to 1.5 hours was actually Sorare, just Sorare, where we opened rewards and. Also went through different players, new purchases I made, and also went through some of my watch list, and also went through some galleries, just looking at some recent purchases of my viewers. So that was the main part of the stream, and now the second part will be playing some poker and talk some Sorare and in general football content and just have a good time. So yeah, but in the upcoming streams, it will mainly be Sorare, I think. This poker stream thing is a one-time thing, I think. I thought it was just fun to check it out at the start and see if you guys thought it was any fun. And at the end of the stream, I will also have a poll where you can vote, do you want to see more poker streams or not? Because I have a lot of fun playing this while having someone watching, but I can also play just alone and have separate Sorare streams, just Sorare, if that makes sense. Yeah, Givian, nice to hear. What you're going to eat, bro? What you're going to eat? Usually, can I also add a card that I have to the giveaway? If you want to, that is much appreciated, man. If you want to, just if you want to, that would be insane. If you want to, then we could have an extra giveaway. That would be huge. Okay, so we haven't got any good cards in a while, so hopefully that luck changes soon. Because we ideally want to be inside the top 5 before we go into the money. But currently we're doing pretty well. I can't complain at all. Oh, Pocket 7s, that is a decent card for sure. I have one question. What is the best defender for champion next season for under 10 euros? Oof, you're asking tough questions, but I think it's a really good question. And which card? So it's champion, so there is, oh, okay. First I need to, wow. What is this situation? I have Pocket 7s, I think I need to call. There is 3 bounties. And I could be so good here. I think I need to call. it could be a stupid idea, but I think I need to call. Pocket Force. We are actually chilling. No, we are not chilling. We are not chilling. Bro. Sevens. No. Bro, that is unfortunate. We did get it in so good as well. Oh, that is really unfortunate. But we move. Okay, the next one will be this one. I think there is a match there. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the reason was because I thought he was giving it to me. But if he were to give it to someone else in the stream, I would 100% take it. But I asked him, so if he sends the offer again, I will 100% accept it and give it to you guys. But one really positive thing is that we did actually pretty good because we won 2 side pots, so we are actually chilling, although we didn't win. Just to just give that. I'm going for Bournemouth stack next season. That is interesting. Bournemouth, I think they have a potential to do very well next season actually, so that isn't a bad idea. How much did you buy in for? On this one I bought in for $10, and for this one I bought in for $10, and for this one I bought in for $8.8. So there is some variance there for sure, yes. Yeah, but you asked about, like I got completely zoomed out. Under 10 euros for a champion defender. Reum, Willy Orban, those type of players I think is really, really good. Premier League player. If Wiffer is a defender, I think he could be a really interesting one for Brighton next season if he plays. Or if he starts, I mean. We have ace 7 here, we love that. He's on the giveaway was almost fulfilled. Yeah, I know, but like the start of the stream were more Sorare related, and as long as the stream goes on, I don't expect. Oh, we are in a tough position here. This may be a call, but we can't win the bounty, so I think I will fold. And I think that was a good fold. Nice. And like generally, thank you so much for you guys that especially doesn't follow poker too closely and watches this and just talks Sorare. It's just I appreciate it really, really much. And more streams will come, and I completely understand it. This is just a fun thing. I want to test out the poker stream and see if you guys thought it was fun to have something in the background while talking about Sorare, and have a little bit of a different Sorare stream, which I personally have enjoyed very, very much so far. Thoughts on Haaland being 15 million on FPL? Yeah, I think that is very expensive. But as I said in the video, I think that is also very fun because I really like that FPL are trying to go away from multiple people just going for same template team and switching 1 or 2 players. So I really, really like that addition for sure. And now it could actually be a very, very viable option for not going for Haaland, which in almost every single FPL season he have been like 80 or 90% owned, just ridiculous numbers. And I also need to make some food soon. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I think we'll play this slow, and I think we'll play just fold this. And now we're also close to money here, but we are also We are a little bit off here, so we need to play a little bit tight now and find the best positions for us to shove all in. Get some good hands, hopefully, soon. Pocket nines is a good all-in candidate. I think we will shove all in with pocket nines. I think this will be our time to shine. All in, pocket nines. Let's go, come on. This is huge. If we win this, we are also ace king. We are ace king here as the big blind. Love to see it. I pray that Heras Yenko, oh, he calls. Don't call, please don't call. Please don't call. I hope I will just be with... Oh, he has kings. Of course he wakes up with kings. We have a nines. Oh, that is so nice. Hold. Can it hold? Can it hold? Nice, it holds. Okay, good. And now we do this. 3.3. If he falls now, it's a little bit unfortunate, but I could see it. He calls. Oh, that is a good flop. That is a really good flop. That is a really good flop. Okay, I think I will just go very, very slow. Very slow. Very slow. Or very low, I mean. 1.9. Just a really, really low bet. Just trying to get us... Yeah, he folded that bet. Like, when you 3-bet, you don't need to do it big either. You could just go really slow. As I did there. It works out. But, of course, he didn't call, but... yeah. I think Munoz is the thing you want to look out for. Unfortunately, got a red card, so he will not play in the upcoming game week. But definitely want to look out for. But also raising that small isn't the best idea, because what will he actually call with? He hasn't that much to call with. And therefore it's pretty stupid to me to bet there. But yeah, I think going that low isn't a bad idea either way. Because if he now hits the flush draw or anything like that, it's a little bit unfortunate for me. Yeah, 8-5 fold. And one thing that will be very, very interesting is how many of you guys will be here all the way to the end, because that is where we will give away the best cards, believe it or not. So I know it's a bit late and I completely understand it if you can't watch as long, but I thought it's Friday and most of you guys may have free the day after. May have free, yeah, I think that sounds right. Who is the cheapest starting goalkeeper? Okay, that is a tough question. We have pocket aces. We have pocket aces. We have pocket aces. The most beautiful hand in poker. And he raises. Do we slow play this? I think we slow play. We call and we slow play. We slow play aces. This could backfire. Imagine. Please, if someone shoves, it's just beautiful. We also have ace king here. And we take 2.2. Yeah, it backfired on us. It backfired on us. Wow, we may lose a huge pot there. And yeah, that is why you don't slow play aces. That's why you don't play. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm so stupid. Wow, I'm so stupid. But he can have a flush draw. I'm just praying that... I need to call this. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the worst. It's 100% the worst possible card. It's 100% the worst possible card. He checks it, which gives me... If you have a 9, he wins. If he has a 9, he wins. But this is just weird betting. He's betting 5.4. If he has a 9, that may make sense, but... like, this is probably the most confusing hand I've ever played. I just call and hope he has nothing. Like, wow, wow, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. That is just, wow, what a bad run out. What a bad run. And I was so good here. When it comes to the chips and everything, it was just very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And what a lucky run out. Wow. So unlucky run out. But you can't complain too much about that. When you slow play aces, there is high risk, but there is of course a very high reward as well in some of the cases. But this one wasn't meant to be, to say the least. But you have pocket kings here that could save the day. Jose Sa, really interesting one for sure. Really interesting one for sure. Are there some other news about Ederson? Yeah, that is a really good goalkeeper to go for if the move doesn't go through. Definitely. So that one is one to look out for. This is either really good or really bad. But I think I just keep it up. And there is a lot of draws here. So I think I will just bet 8.5 here. This is still value betting. He snap it. I don't like this at all. I think I will control it by just checking, but I block a lot. I block a lot of the things he could have, and yeah, I just don't feel comfortable. Oh, bro, I completely forgot to change to this one. I'm currently on this one. I'm sorry. I'm just checking this one and hoping for a check back. If he shoves now, he could. That is really good. That is really good. We'll definitely. I could go for small value there, but yeah, he may have folded there anyways. So yeah, really nice pickup. Nice. But he could also have better things like I thought he may have what is called a Chi of a kind. Oh, Jose Sa is already $20. Yeah, he has gone up a little bit then. King 5, nice. That isn't that bad. And I think we'll call here. Low pair there, fold there. And he's also just taking a cheeky bet. I think I'll just call this. But I think also I need to fold this soon because King 5 here isn't the best. Does anyone know who will start, Henderson or Johnson for Palace? Yeah, that is a tough one. That is a really tough one. What is this run out? Like every time I play against him, it's just so weird run outs. It's just incredible. Like what is that? Yeah, I just need to fall. I think it's just so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Ace Jack here. We love to see it. And Matt Sells is quite cheap, I know. Yeah, he may be the starter goalkeeper for Forest next season. Yes, he may be. So that one is definitely one to look out for. Henderson. But Henderson or Johnstone, it's a hard question. I don't know. But last season, Henderson seemed pretty good in goal. And it looked like Glasner trusted him, so it's definitely one to look out for. Yeah, that was kind there. Wow. But at least we pick up something there. I'm sorry. So yeah, I agree. Matt Sells, I really like Matt Sells as an option. And now we aren't too like this session here from now to the next giveaway will be pretty long, but I hope you will stick with me, guys, because we could go pretty well here in both. Queen here is also pretty decent in all of these three. We could do really well here. Could do really well. For this one. And also a quick question: if you guys want to see more streams in the near future, what type of streams would you like to see? When it comes to what type of streams? I think this is a very good check. Just check back and hope he checks back once again. Didn't Forest just sign a new goalkeeper? Did they? What keeper was that? I can't remember that, but that may be right. I think Queen should be pretty good here. Yeah, 10-5, nice. I could have arguably gone for some more value there, but yeah, now we are really talking GTO. They have like 3 goalkeepers, but haven't ODS or that Greek goalkeeper currently left to Newcastle, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, I know Forest signed so many good goalkeepers, and unfortunately they signed good goalkeepers that comes a lot worse than they were. It's like incredible. Like some of the biggest talent, one of the best goalkeepers in League One, and like they buy good goalkeepers and they just rotate with them and it doesn't work out. But if they can just find a starter goalkeeper, I think actually Nottingham Forest can do really well next season, believe it or not. But there is a lot of good teams in the Premier League now, it's just insane. People are not really interested in poker. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. That is 100% fair. There's only 70 people right now. If you do a really hard question, then it should have a clear winner. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We could do that as well, if you guys want to. If you guys want to, we could do that. Just Sorare, yeah, I understand. But when I asked, I mean more specifically, what type of Sorare content? Because I feel like streaming Sorare, like for example, building lineups and doing gallery reviews, I will definitely do that with members, but content specifically Sorare related without gallery reviews, for me it isn't that much content to produce when it comes to live streaming, because it's very like, it isn't too much happening, if that makes sense. Therefore I like, for example, having poker in the background. It could be interesting. But I completely understand your guys' viewpoints, yeah, I understand that there aren't too many interested in poker. Yeah, Vlachodoumis, or what his name is currently at Newcastle. Yeah, it was a surprise to me too, and I also think therefore Pope has gone up a little bit in price. So that may be the biggest reason behind it. You could also play like FIFA or something instead. Yeah, that is. But like, I'm not. I don't want to get addicted to FIFA or anything like that, to be honest, because it takes so much time. Although poker does also take a lot of time, but I feel like it's way more relaxing, and you don't need to be like 100% focused on that the entire time, if that makes sense. Join poker now. I'm currently playing 3 different tournaments, so that will be very hard for me to join. That could be fun though, to have a poker now stream. Actually, that could be really fun. But for now, I don't think so, unfortunately. And now we have cashed. We are inside the money on the first one. We will definitely take that. Nice. That is very nice. So we are currently now. Which team do you support? I support Manchester United, and I have a lot of collections. So Stuttgart I also like watching, and Real Sociedad I really like, and yeah, those are the main 3 ones, I think, if I were to answer. But in Premier League, and the main team is of course Manchester United. Not of course, but that is the team that I support the most. And here I think we actually can raise a little bit, but we have, I think actually with the, I think we'll just shove and hope we get it in good. His snap calls, that could either be really good and or really bad. Come on, good luck. That doesn't sound good when he asks that. I just hope he has like a low pocket pair, and then we can go pocket kings. But that isn't that bad. Aces or kings. Aces, kings or 8s. That is doable. That is doable. And it's a king. It's a king. Nice. And it isn't that huge. It isn't that... yeah, we need to put some respect on him. That was unfortunate. And I just think that... why can't I get that away, though? Those ships are like in the way of the face. Favorite Eliteserien team? I don't have any right now, but Vålerenga is my former favorite team. Yeah. What would you recommend me to do with around £50 for the season? It's a hard one. £50. I think I will make some videos specifically about that actually, but I would personally buy a budget champion, Premier League or La Liga team. And specifically with the players, try to find those undervalued players, because there will be a lot of competition in those regions, but not, you can't compare it to the other ones, for example Challenger and Contender. There is way too much there for my liking. So for me, I would personally go there and just try to find your edge and try to find your game weeks where you could surprise everyone and get an edge over everyone else. Very, very briefly explained, and it's a lot harder than I tell you now, but that is what I would personally do. I support Dortmund, but, and yeah, also, leave in the comments what is your favorite teams. Make sure to leave that in the comments as well, or in the live chat. I support Dortmund, but I'm too broke for the collection. Yeah, a Dortmund collection would be unreal, bro. Oh, I completely forgot to deal myself in. That would be unreal to afford that. And Dortmund is, unfortunately for you, very expensive. And especially, and I think next season with Sancho leaving, there are some budget options there, like Daniel Malen if he keeps on starting next season, or if he's the starter, I don't know. And yeah, there are some options there for sure. And now on the bottom left, you can actually play some poker, and that is nice, picking up some chips there. Big Enga, yes, Big Enga. But I'm not a big fan at all. But if I were to choose, and yeah, it's currently going pretty well, and top price is $591. That would be really nice to just get that cashed in later today or later this night. And this one is also really interesting. I really like this positioning. Oof, there is a lot of all-ins here. I just need to fold, unfortunately. King, Queen on the bottom right screen. We like that. We really like that. Can you explain how to become a member again? I want to help fund this poker session. That is nice here, bro. But don't become a member if you want to fund the poker session. But if you want to experience some of the benefits you will get and also support the channel, that would be much appreciated. When you subscribe, there will be a join button besides, and there will also be a link in the description if you want to check it out. All the benefits will say there, and you will also get a benefit tomorrow where I will review galleries. I'm very sure of, unless I have some plans, but I think I will have enough time to do that for sure. So if you want to, that would be much appreciated, but don't feel pressurized to do it. And also, if you see in the chat, you can see besides the emotes, you can go to the cash symbol where you can click on it and do what you want. But hopefully this poker session goes pretty well, so you don't need to fund it either way, because currently we are doing pretty decent. We are currently, this one is where I have the highest hopes, and now we are in the four-way with 10-5. Unfortunately, we didn't hit anything here. Pocket deuces over here as well. We like to see that. With my budget, I just have to look for the cheapest champion stack and hope for a few good games. Yeah, that is your best bet in my opinion, at least. Not a bad plan. And I'm sorry, yeah, we have the right one here. fold this one. And you know what? I call this and just hope for a deuce, okay? But that isn't that bad. The chance of him actually having a jack now is way less. That is at least how my logic works. And that ace is very bad. Yeah, please just check back. Please check back. Yeah, it's like that range where he most likely just have an ace. If he has an ace, he will bet that size 10 out of 10 times, and it fits his range. So therefore, I think I will fold. 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 Unfortunately, I fold there. Nice. And then we have Jack 2 afterwards. Love that. Love the Jack 2 suited. Or we were it in the big blind, then it's not acceptable to play that hand. Oof, 20 rare essence and got Mike my Nan. Wow, that is an insane W, I mean. And it was rare my Nan as well. Wow. Okay, we have an all-in situation here. I think this is, you don't get a better all-in situation than this. Just hope for a call, and it's a lot of lower pocket pairs out there as well. So this could be a really good one, and I think, yeah, we fold with this. Come on, we have also ace jack on the bottom right $8 corner. And yeah, I think, yeah, we take that. We definitely take that. And yeah. But that is huge. That is huge, bro. How much is he worth these days? And yeah, we just raise by 7 there. We raise, I like to raise pretty large here. You could also go for 6.5, but yeah, but also I'm scared about it. Just purple pack. I didn't completely understand that, Mohammed, but oof, okay, so this is interesting flop. This is a really interesting flop. I think I will go really low, c-bet low, like really low as well. Just take 5, and if he shoves, we call. He folded, but I think it's the right decision. Yeah, it's the right decision, and yeah, it doesn't matter which cards that shows up afterwards, but I think it's the right decision because I don't think a call there with that chip, that what it's called, chip size will be any option for him. So either he will call a small c-bet, or I mean fold a small c-bet, or shove all in. Yeah, that mean I'm not 100% sure. It may be members only tomorrow because I don't think I have time to do anything else than just reviewing, building different lineups, and also going in-depth analysis of my members' galleries and everything, talk about that. And that could take up to 3-4 hours just talking about that, because we have now built a very, very loyal and good member community. We have all in situation here. So I'm not sure if I will have time to have a stream for everyone. Welcome 36 TV fan to Tournament Warriors. Congratulations, man. I hope you will have a great time here, and thank you so much for supporting the content, and hope you will tune in to tomorrow gallery review stream. Now I need to make it 100% because you have become a member, which is huge. And we also have all situation we need to follow because there is 2 different man there. So that is really, really good. Thank you so much once again, TV fan, 36 TV fan. That's incredible. And yeah, the prices is $3 each month and $5 each month for the level 2 membership, where you'll get some more benefits when it comes to the competitions and etc. But for the gallery reviews, you only need to be level 1 member. And oh, I'm sorry. There we go. And also, yeah, when it comes to the member streams, yeah, I may also do it with everyone, so you could just be there. But I don't also know how fun that will be for you guys, just watching me go through other galleries. Nice to hear that, TV fan. Nice to hear that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it really, really much. And yeah, what I was about to say is that I don't think that may be too interesting for you guys, and I may save a stream for everyone to later. But that is also something I want to hear your guys' feedback from. Do you think it's interesting to see me go through other galleries, or I could also try to make another, if I have time, to have another stream with everyone, where I also do something different, or do, and that is 100% a possibility. Yeah, I'm too much of a gambler. Yeah, I completely get that. I was in the same boat, trust me. And yeah, I know where you're at, yeah. And yeah, I think also the tier 5 plus, there have been so many people getting like insane things there. So for sure there isn't a bad decision, and I think every single milestone is good in its own way. I think it's no bad investments when it comes to using your essence, for sure, and that is something I really like. There is different strategies. Do you want to risk it early on? And yeah, that could be definitely worth it for sure, yes. Yeah, I think that is actually the best strategy, crafting a tier 5 plus, but keep in mind it's also important that from Wednesday and onwards until the start of the new season, we just call for fun, and to the start of the new season, and yeah, it is that good. There is only MLS, J-League, K-League cards that will be given out, and of course then it won't be as good as there is now, where you could get Euro and Copa America cards, if that makes sense. After 17th of July, the pool from Essence changes. Yeah, as Kostashe says now in the chat, 100% right. And that is something to look out for. Then will anyone like an all sample if you do that? Yeah. Yeah, like that, it's it doesn't look the best there. We'll just check here, hopefully we get some, like that is just beautiful. That is just beautiful. We check that, and it's not that beautiful, but we will definitely take it. And I think we need to call. Oh, it's a hard decision. It's a really, really hard decision. We could be ahead in so many of the cases, and we could also be drawing dead. But if he were I think he has just a draw and wants to get my bounty. I think I need to call. Ah, is this a mistake? It's not a mistake. We are ahead, but we may still lose. We may still lose. And we may lose. We don't lose. That was a really good call. That was a really good call and calculated, and we will take that. And we win that one. 65% favorite, and we just love to bring that home. And now we have some. Now we can actually play some real poker. And did I please say? That's so annoying. It was such a nice call as well, and you didn't see it. It was such a nice call, and I'm so sorry, guys. I completely forgot to edit here. It was like it was so close decision, and he had the open ender straight draw. I had the open ender, but the under card. Plus I had back end flush draw. It was like really confusing, and since I had a pair, it held it all the way. So yeah, very happy with that decision, but unfortunately didn't see it. So I will put that blame on myself. I'm sorry. Yeah, min grene, I have a good day. What about you? What about you? It has been a pretty good day. I have been a little bit sick, but I have been feeling better and better recently. So that is very nice, and I thought, why not have a stream today? And yeah, and I also wanted to play some poker, I'm not going to lie, because it has been a long time since I've played poker. Oh, you got Lewandowski, that is huge from a T4. Will he stay at Barca next season? That is my main question. If he stays, he's definitely one to keep hold of for sure. And now we have Ace King, which is really, really interesting. And I think we will take 2.5 here, and I would be really happy to get it all in now. We will also take that. We will also take that. But very unfortunate not to get any action from ace-king suited. We haven't gotten any good hands here recently, but ace-king is definitely one we love to see. And here I just think we play for the money, because the gap between like the top 13 and top 1 is pretty huge, but you can't compare it to the difference it is on this table right here. This table is where the money are to be made for sure, in my opinion. And, nice fold and fold there. And that is also something I think is a little bit concerning. There are so many people grinding out essence, and it seems like there is just there is too many people actually having enough essence to crafting cards. And how will Sorare be able to pay that out to all managers and also make that sustainable for the long-term future is something that will be really interesting to see in the future. And I hope they can balance it in a good way, because during the Euros it has just been insane, so easy to get, and we have seen so many people getting just insane cards, and that can't be sustainable. But you never know with Sorare, they may find a way to work it out. Because for me it sounds a little bit unreal, but in a positive way, of course. You want your fantasy game to be like this, that instead of complaining about a bad prize pool like in FPL, you are wondering how they are able to make this good of a prize pool. Which is where I'm at the moment, because I got so... I thought the price update was so good, in my opinion. How much money are you playing with? How much am I currently playing with? I'm currently playing... I have... keep in mind that I have went out of 2 or 3 tournaments, which was one $10 and 2 $5. So I am currently minus $20. But keep in mind I'm currently in this one, where I'm close to making the money, which is really exciting. And then I also have this one, where we are currently having... And this first one is $10 buy-in. And this one is $10 buy-in, where it's a huge situation. It's a huge situation, and I don't know what to do. And then we have here, we fold this. Wow, this is a hard... We have only 3 seconds. Do we call or fold? We call, we call. Oh, this is a hard one. Ace queen, ace king. No, queen. Hold. No. No. Queen for... Oh. Yeah. That was probably a bad call by me. That was probably a bad call by me. But it could have been lower pairs and etc. So $38. We can't complain too much about that, can we? We will definitely take that, actually. And yeah, we had a huge comeback here as well. We lost, I think, with this board. We also lost with ace king and all in. So I think $38, we will definitely take that here. And we have earned back a lot from today's session, which is really good. And now we have the 2 main to focus on for the rest of the tournament, or for the rest of the stream, I mean. So yeah, not too bad. Unfortunate to go out that way, but ace queen, it's a bad call. But the chance of you getting much better hands is also very low, in my opinion. And also I have 1 big blind into that pot, and like it's a long step to actually getting it all the way. But yeah, it's a bad call. It's a bad call. It would be too good for a player who managed. Yeah, I agree, Kostas. I agree. And what is the chances? Ace queen, ace queen, ace king. And for me, it would have been so nice if it was like a pocket 9 and pocket 7, and that was like my ideal scenario. And of course, the chance of that is low. But in those situations, when you get ace queen so deep, there is a lot of players shoving with a lot worse, and especially when they are in that stage, at least from my own experience. But that was far from the correct play, I think. Are you done with poker? I'm only done with one tournament. There are only 2 left. But yeah, I would really like to hear your guys' thoughts. When I'm streaming Sorare, what type of content within Sorare would you like to see? Because of course you could argue that just stream Sorare, but trust me, I'll make a lot of Sorare videos. I think that is much easier, but streaming Sorare, it needs to be something more entertaining than just going around the platform. And yeah. But FIFA is a great suggestion, but I'm not the biggest FIFA fan anymore. I think the game has been very, very bad managed over the time, and EA Sports just focusing on earning the most money. Or FC24 it's called now. Giveaway in 10 minutes, that is completely right. Giveaway in 10 minutes. But I will try and make it, but first of all I just need to make me some food very fast. If there is some easy, I could just take a yogurt or something. There is no codes in this stream, right? No, it's not. And I have completely forgot to add in the first videos, or I haven't forgot because it's a lot of videos still to be published before the 5th or the 15th of August. But I will do it from now on out because I haven't done it in the past one, so you don't need to rewatch any of those. But there is no codes in the stream. That would be a little bit unfair, in my opinion. And if we can just hold out here, we could get some small profit here. That wouldn't be too bad. And now we have this one as well. This is a hand I may play because it's a long time until the late register. So I think I need to play a little bit more riskier because it's of course $8.8, so it is some money, but it takes a lot of time and I don't want to sit here for way too long. Yeah, I mean, that isn't wrong. But to be fair, it has been stable around 30 viewers for the past couple of 20 to 30 minutes, so the views haven't spiked or anything. And it's also pretty late, so this is very, very good. This is very good. And wow, it's an all-in situation here. Ace-5 suited is just not good enough. Just not good enough. All-in, yeah. Ace-5. Aces. Yeah, just common ace. Oh, that is a tough one. That is a tough one. Wow. And another idea during the European season, you could do like watch along for your stacks like Stuttgart or Sociedad. That would be really fun. And also maybe have some side bets on the game, for example, over 6.5 goals to Real Sociedad. Because trust me, I've watched some Real Sociedad games over the last couple of seasons, and many of those are pretty boring. Although there are some, and that was mainly when they were in a really bad run of form. Pocket aces. When they were in a bad run of form, so I can't use that as a main argument. But this is probably the worst time to get pocket aces. The worst time because it's right before the money. It's right before the money. And he calls, and I think I just need to bet really low. And this is the thing that he could have some 9-5 situation there, so this could be a big letdown for me. And yeah, what does this guy have? And I don't like this at all. Oh, this hurts. I just, please just have King 9 or something. And yeah, okay, we just do go really slow, 3.5. And I think we go for 5.1 actually. We go a little bit larger than that, a little over half pot. And what? Okay, let's think. He folds. Okay, yeah, 7. Yeah, we can't complain about that, can we? Because if we, for example, have two blue cards, which I like to call it, I want to pay him off for that. But a little bit unlucky not to get paid more with aces here, and maybe I could have played it even better. even better. I didn't play it that well, I think, but I'm sorry. It's only one reward for the rivals thing. I looked it up. Your stream is 1 minute late. My stream is 30 seconds late. Exactly. And that is just because if someone were to watch my stream while being in the same table here, I would have a huge disadvantage. Although I don't think anyone is going to watch my stream from these tables. But you never know. You never know these days with poker. New to Sorare here, primarily looking at under 23 comp and goalkeepers that are must-buys. Chat, yeah. Chat on stream. And also must-buys. There isn't too many must-buys. Oof, pocket nines, nice, we love that. But there are some out there. And this is probably the worst time to get pocket nines in this situation. And he's all in. I just think I need to call. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I think I need to call and hope for a 9. Ah, that is a bad one. That is a bad one. And Hedl for rapid win. Yeah, I've heard. But isn't he currently injured? We have now with the 6. Yeah, we please check it back once again. Like, please, 9 is probably the... No, I mean, Queen is probably the worst card to come up here. But just check it back, please, bro. Oh, man. Are you joking? And I think either way, if I call, I will most likely be beaten by him either way. And yeah, Queen. Wow, that is so annoying. But I would have still lost to him anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Looking back at it, so, yeah. Yeah, but he wins. Wow, he's just so lucky. That is so jammy. That is so jammy, man. But I'm so glad that he didn't have more chips, because then this could have been really ugly. Yeah. Okay. It was over Bart Verbruggen. Good. Bart Verbruggen, yeah. And also now when the Netherlands are out of the Euros, definitely now could be a good time to pick him up. But he's expensive goalkeeper to purchase. And you are investing a lot in your goalkeeper position, which I'm not the biggest fan in. But it could definitely be a way to go. And now we are soon off the giveaway, which isn't that bad. And yeah, now we have something interesting to also in the break. Or you know what, we can do it now. We can check our Sorare rivals results, because we played that. And now, did we win? We lost, bro. Therefore, you shouldn't play a random match you have no knowledge in. Yeah, we lost by... Wow. Yeah, that is a disaster. Okay, yeah. At least we learn while we go, and yeah, we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. There we go. Will there be a third place for the Euros? No. It won't be. I don't know why, but I feel like just why playing for the third place, it's just such a big letdown. And I feel like no one really cares about who finishes third. Although in, for example, the smaller countries, the countries that are the favorite to do well, for them it may be a huge achievement, but for many viewers specifically doesn't care too much about it. And I've always felt that they had it in Qatar, and I didn't watch that match either. And I feel like many of the people are a little bit bored of watching so many football games and then having a bronze final. I don't know. I lost to, yeah. That's how Rivals is sometimes. You can't win every time. Yeah, do you think, Guyan, do you think... I'm not sure about that. Third place, but it of course depends. When Morocco played against Croatia, I think it was... that was actually last... For Moroccan fans, that was insane, because getting a third place would be even more historical. So from that viewpoint, I completely get it. Now, let's take a giveaway. But first of all, I think I need to make some food. And if we do this, this is the giveaway section. So yeah, we'll do the giveaway. I will also type in the winner of last giveaway. And also, I think, once again, now we are currently giving away Jack Murphy, which is just a huge card to win. So winner 3. Winner 3, there we go. And now we just write down that, and also for the next one will be really interesting, because Jacob Murphy is a really good card to get. Really good card to get. And what do you guys want to do with this one? Because now we are a little over 30 guys here on the stream. So therefore I think it could be a good idea to just it could be just a good idea to do the same as we did last time. Just me picking a random guy, if that sounds interesting to you guys. But now I just need to make me some food really fast, not make anything. But while I'm gone, comment your Sorare username once, and then you're eligible to win Jacob Murphy. And remember to like this stream. Can we get 100 likes? That would be insane. I will be right back in 1 to 1.5 minutes. Okay boys, we're back. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now let's do the giveaway. Jacob Murphy. We are 33 legends watching. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now let's take on this. There we go. Nice. So now we're currently at the 000 Sorare giveaway. And I will now close my eyes, as you can see here, and then I will just look that we have it right here. And then we just scroll up. 3, 2, 1, stop. It will be another name that is very hard to pronounce. It's, with all due respect, Midu Miseni Nakayani. If that... and your Sorare username is Medumisniakiani. I think that could have been done much better, but you will be the winner. And I think I need to take a screenshot because I will not remember that name. I'm so sorry. I just screenshot it now, so I will have it. And I will remember to give it away to you tomorrow morning. Keep that in mind. So I will also add it up here later, as you can see here. Nice. Okay. Congratulations to you. Very much congratulations to you. And keep in mind, we have more giveaways. We have more giveaways, so don't you worry if you haven't won already. And this will not be a permanent thing, but I thought it was fun to have it on the first stream. On the first stream. Ketsupi did multiple times, but he didn't win though. If I saw, I could just double check that this guy didn't do it multiple times. It doesn't look like he did it multiple times. So if you cheat, and if you become the winner, I will just remove you from the upcoming giveaways I may have, and also, or I may have some giveaways in the future if I win some rewards. But I thought it was just fun to have some giveaways specifically for this, and I would much rather have competitions for cards than giveaways, because then it actually you need some skill, and giveaways is also very fun. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, congrats. And Medumiseni, there we have it, Medumiseni. Congratulations so much. I think that is the right name, right way to pronounce it. And also now we are very close to money. Very close to money. And I like to see it in the chat that everyone starts off with congratulating him. And that is how it should be. Very, very good. Nice. Yeah, we need to just come inside the money and try to go all the way, because pair, there is some really, really interesting prizes to be won. You butchered it a little bit, yeah, to say the least. But like pronouncing name, I'm so bad at it. It's just insane. I'm so sorry. And yeah, we call this one. Oh, like this flops gives me so much joy, and it's a risky flop because we may be out here, and we may be out because it's a flop where a lot of bad things can happen. 3.1. I think we need to shove here actually. I think we need to go all in. I think we need to go all in. We go all in. He snaps it off. Kings, okay, it's very even. Come on, please. It's right. Now. Oh, we are out. Yeah. That was that. Wow, that's unfortunate. We were favorites. Were we favorites? I think it was pretty even. Oh, we aren't out yet. Oh, we need to play so tight now. Okay, we are still not out, but we are looking really, really bad. When is the last one? The last one will be when the streams end. So it will not be in 1 hour. It will be when the stream ends. And that is when these two poker sessions, or these two poker boards, you can call it, is over. And that could be right now. And unless you guys want me to do anything more before we end the stream, or if I have the energy to, for example, do something else on Sorare or any other games you want me to do, it's completely fine. We could have the stream longer, but originally I think we will end at least not. We will not make the stream go on for more than 2 hours. I think around a little under 2 hours. I think around that. So if you got to go to bed, it's completely fine. But now it's not looking too great. It's not looking too good. Yeah, brutal. It's pretty brutal, but I feel like shoving all in, it's always the right decision there, because waiting there and calling, it's like, which card do you want? The only card you want to see is the black card. I'm so spades. I don't know what the name of that card is either, but yeah, it's just rough. But it's like 50-50, so of course. But now it's now it gets really interesting. I need to now find a hand which is decent and just hope, just pray. Wait, are you from Norway? Yes, I'm from Norway. Yes, I'm from Norway. And also one thing in the reasoning for me sharing all in is that I covered him, so the bounty was also on the table. And I didn't want to wait and see, for example, this black spade, I think it is. Ace of spades, like it's nothing. but I didn't want to wait to see that, because if I saw that I could scare him away and therefore not get a bounty either. So yeah, it is what it is. But also he should have a very strong range though. I just hope for some all-in situations here. Yeah, you can also see it actually on my profile. Norway here. Pocket trees, is this the time? I'm not 100% sure, but this may be the time. Pocket trees, I don't think we will get much better than that. Believe it or not. Come on. This will decide if we will make profit in this session or lose money. I think we need to shove all in. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Just see a 3 there, please. Fold, fold, please fold. Please fold. This guy here will call either way, but he may be trapping with something. But it's a 50-50 either way. It's a 50-50 either way, unless he has something. He has aces. He has aces. What is the chat? Wow, there has been a lot of bad beats. This. Wow, that is insane. He has. Wow. Wow. I can't say much more than that. Wow. But have we then got in minus? I think I got in minus, but that's okay, of course. But that is... Wow. So close. So close. Unfortunate, unfortunate. And here we need to just shove it all in soon, because we have played now for way too long. That is just insane. He slow played aces. Of course, that was a possibility, but... Wow, that is rough, that is rough. But now we have only one ball left, and just get me a good hand now, shove all in. Boys, we are only 8 likes away from 100 likes. Can we get it? That would be insane. 100 likes on this stream. The first stream ever. One of hopefully many. So close, yeah, it's close, and especially close to the money, which is so annoying. And close but no cigar. We lost one 50-50 and one all in. We got it in bad with. But looking back at it, I think all in with 3s there is a double. You should do it most of the times. And he will call with anything. So it's just so unlucky that it was aces this time. Yeah. I'm just praying that we can get one good hand, and then we could, if you have any suggestions in the live chat, if there is anything you think could be fun to do now after this one, I'm down to, but I don't think I will be up to more than, yeah, little 1 hour-ish, so I could stream in that time if you guys want to. And I just want to get an all in hand now, as I said, multiple times, because I can't be bothered to be playing for like 50 minutes without getting any more chips here, because we aren't in a good position either. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. And this also may be a bad all-in, because ace jack isn't the best fan, but I think with a bounty in play, we could bluff. We could bluff this all in. I think I'm just shoving. Like, yeah, I know this is a bad all in, but I'm tired and I want. But I know, like, it's so I don't want to do it because it's such a bad all in, and I will lose 99% of the cases. So therefore, I just fold because, wow. Wow. I could have called there, but you know what? His range is so strong there. Wow! How is that even possible? Please be a 10. How is that even possible? I would have won. How is that even possible? How do you shove all in with ace 10? That is so stupid. Deliver some pizza, yeah. That is actually very tempting. Wow, that made me actually mad because... Wow, that is so... I was so close to clicking that call button and we would have been vibing. Yeah, I could also deliver some pizza actually, that would be nice. Okay, now just because I'm mad, I'm shoving all in. I'm shoving all in. Now I'm shoving all in with the worst hand. It's just... Okay, please, king, jack. No, ha! Wow! If this holds, come on. Come on, oh, if I'm losing this. Nice, okay, so we win this. We are doubling up here. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Nice. But what are these hands? What are these hands? Wow, it's just mind blowing. Yeah, we'll follow this. So we could actually do pretty well here because people are playing very aggro. Like, it's just insane. But yeah, wow. This guy right here is... Someone need to help him. He's just using all these chips now. We could also save this. Yeah, he's winning. Yeah, nice. So there is a lot of possibilities if we can get some good hands here. King 5 is not one of those. Not one of those. This is why they call it gambling, yes. Yeah, poker is a little bit gambling, or of course there is a lot of gambling inside poker, but by making the right decisions over a long period of time, you can earn a lot of money doing it and also be the best at the game. Therefore, there are multiple guys winning the same competitions week in and week out, and a lot of players losing a lot of money. So there is some luck involved, of course, but over the long period of time, the best poker players keeps being the best, or develops inside the poker world. Are you only going to stream poker and Sorare, or do you have plans for the future of your streaming career? I don't know. I will see for the future, but streaming poker sounds really fun, and by far one of the best games I really like to watch when it comes to streaming. And when it comes to Sorare, I'm not sure, but I need to try and find if there are any good ideas where I could stream. And I feel like for Sorare, when I've watched other Sorare content creators, there are just mainly short streams for like 40 minutes. And when I want to stream, I want it to at least be 4 or 5 hours to actually have time to talk with my viewers and etc. And I would much rather have fewer streams but longer compared to fewer but shorter. That's just my opinion. Do you know when the poker game will end? Yeah, the poker game will end soon, and 30 minutes until late registration is over, but I will most likely be all in and maybe lose or win before that because I'm a little bit tired, and this is the $8.8, so there is actually a lot of money in here, but for me it doesn't matter that much at the moment. And currently we started with $107 and we are at $109. So we have gone $2 in profit. That isn't too bad, or it is pretty bad for playing in 2 to 3 hours. Around when I would say a maximum of 30 minutes. I don't think I will last this long, but you never know. You never know. But if there were some games or anything different, what would you like to see me stream? You guys in the live chat. And we're also now on 93 likes, only 7 likes left to 100 likes. And make a football manager career. Yeah, that is the game, right? That could be really interesting actually, to do that. Definitely something to look out for, but that costs money, right? Is it? Do you have FC24? I had, because I'm on PC, so I had like a subscription for 1 month, and then I thought it was so bad, in my opinion, the gameplay, and it's just way too competitive for me, believe it or not. And I didn't have time to, or of course I had time, but I didn't prioritize it to be good at the game, and then yeah, it isn't that fun anymore. You need to be consistent. Oof, this is pretty good. A 5 here, and also back end flush jaw, which is pretty interesting. And I just hope that everyone checks, and I just hope for a 5. And like, that is a very good card actually. Now we have 2 possibilities. And I think, should we bet or just check here and wait for a Stifler? I think we'll just do a small bet here. And if everyone falls, okay, now what will he don't? Yeah, nice, good. Also, do you play mobile games? No, I don't play mobile games. And or do I? No, I don't. I had periods where I played some Clash of Clans and Clash Royale, but that was for a pretty long time ago. And I'm not the biggest mobile game fan, I mean. For this one, all in situation here. Clash Royale, go to the yes. Clash Royale, one of the best mobile games out there. And yeah, I have actually some Clash Royale earnings, believe it or not. And if any one of you guys remember rematch.gg, that was times. I think I had like 100 like way more than that, like up to 500 hours playing in Clash Royale tournaments, and I made like 50 euros. It was tough times, man. Those money, I think I've never grinded so much for so little. There is a guy that has over 2k followers named Mr. Salve. That is probably not me. I think because I streamed some Fortnite earlier, but that was also talking in Norwegian, and I didn't get that many followers, I think. Yeah, upon a time, it was in the COVID times, that was different, man. When you just sat inside and playing Fortnite all day. You got crazy after some months, but it was fun when it lasted. Anyone know who will start in goal for Burnley next season? That is a mystery. No one knows. And Muric and also Trafford will most likely leave. Both of them wants to leave, but the club wants them to stay. So there is a little bit of it's a little bit of a weird situation there, to say the least. By the way, what is the... I didn't 100% understand that question, TV fan. Wish I did, Ashley. Ace deuce. We will definitely play this hand. Now let's just raise it up. We are now on 94 likes. We are just very gradually going up. So if you haven't liked the stream already and if you want to see more, please make sure to do that. And now we have all in situation. If he falls, I will call. Simple as that. Good luck us. Now, what is the chances of this? Wow, what is the chances of this? We could maybe split this though. We could split this, but not the heart. Yeah, nice. Okay, we split it. But what is the chances that he has ace-3? Like, wow. Wow, that is that is rough. But we didn't double up, but at least we didn't lose anything. And yeah, these guys are shoving all in with everything they have. But now, yeah, we think, yeah, well, just fold. Well, what is... yeah, the drink is just... I don't know what it's called in English. I have no idea what it's called in English, actually. Wait a second, I need to just search it up on Translate. Translate... it's yeah, ginger. It's not the hair color, but not the hair color, but the I don't know what it is. It's like a fruit or something. It's very good. It's very good. Philip, yeah, that would be really nice for the upcoming streams, and yeah. That would be really nice. Because currently it was the first time and I started going live so many times, but it didn't work out. But I think I found out how I will do it now. King, queen, let's raise that up. Ginger Ale in the States, that may be the one. It's just too good, it's too good. And it's actually made right where I live as well, so it's just incredible. All in situation. Do we call this by... Okay, let's say we don't call this. No, we don't call this. We fold. Ace queen. Yeah, now finally we made the right decision. It has been a long stream and finally we made the right decision. Unless the 10 comes. It doesn't come. Is Sorare good for a South African? I'm not the right man to answer that question. That is really interesting, Philip, but I'm not that strong. But that could be a really good idea. Really good idea. But 5 push-ups I could definitely do. But over time that could be tough. But what type of games should I then probably play? You know what? I'm shoving all in. He has been very, very aggro. Shoving all in. Come on! I just hope that this Burning Man won't call me. And I hope that this guy from Canada will call. Because I just want to get it over with. Or, of course, if I win, I will be very happy. But I think he has opened way too much. 27%. All in. Come on. 6 is okay. It's what is called drawing dead. Drawing dead. Okay, we have 12 big blinds left. Or maybe like rivals. I mean, you don't lose. That is true. I don't lose on Sorare. But oh, you mean on rivals? That would be really good. And I should have just waited for this. Yeah, I should have just waited. And yeah, so that is something really interesting. Fortnite. I could take a round of Fortnite after this, actually. Oof, we got it good. Can we win? Yeah, we will most likely win this. Yeah, we will win. But now we're back to where we were at, so... It's very unfortunate. If we were just to wait, we would have probably gotten in more money. Play a competitive game and then you may lose. And then you can lose, yeah. Yeah, Medu Messini, yeah, you are South African, that was right, yeah. That was right. Yeah, sorry, slow. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Sorry, slow. So, watch-alongs, very fun. And having streams, longer streams, for me personally, could be a little bit hard. But of course, if there are some topics there, for example, building lineups for the upcoming game week, gallery reviews is really, really fun. But I can't have gallery reviews because then there is like 50 people to do in one stream, and I can't. It's no chance. If I want to do it 100%, there need to be member specific. Because that is just how it is, unfortunately. The top 25 list will be fixed. Yeah, there is some issues with it because some managers didn't join the game link, and then they requested to join. But the downside of that is that I had like 150 requests. So if I accept every one of those, I need to then go through every one of those when putting in the results, because I do that 100% manually. And therefore, you need to then say, I forgot to join, and then comment your sorry username, so I can specify that and then accept it. But there is also a lot of content that has been produced lately, so I haven't had that much time either. So I'm sorry for that, but that will be fixed to tomorrow morning as best in my ability. And in the worst case, I just add some... if there are multiple people that isn't 100% happy, I can just add more people into the next stage. Although I don't think that will need to happen tomorrow, because I will tomorrow morning fix all that. And also there is some bugs on Sorare, so I completely understand it. If you were to join, but Sorare didn't let you, and then you need to request for me, I completely get that. But in some instances I don't see that comments before after the game have started. And therefore it can be some complications. It can be some complications, but now if we refresh the stream, we are still on 94 likes, boys. Come on. Come on, we need to do it. I can't end this stream before we are on 100 likes. It's just principle, we are so close now. Like I said, we are like playing every single all right hand we're getting here. But like the worst part is that we could actually make money pretty easily here. Now we have the big... No, we don't. It wasn't anything wrong with the top 25. The only problem were there were some people that were behind that didn't join the game link, and therefore I just needed to add some more people in there, if that makes sense. And when they sent their scores after the game, I tried to add them there. Okay, so this is very, yeah, nice. We win that post, but oh, the 8 comes afterwards. That sucks. So yeah, it was something wrong with them, but it's like it wasn't anything. Like 95% of the table is 100% right, but there is just some people that didn't join the game link because Sorare didn't let them, or that they did forget, and that is completely fine. But that is of course a little bit unfortunate to those guys that are now 25th and celebrating, and then they get pushed to 26th now. So yeah. So yeah. Okay, we fold this. Now we just need one good hand. Just double up once and then we're chilling. And is there actually anyone in this comment section that is watching Tour de France? Because for the next stage tomorrow, I need some advice, because I'm playing Tour Manager, which is a fancy game with Tour de France, which I'm doing okay in. I have a private league where everyone puts in money, and I would really like to push all the way to the top and win that prize money. So if any one of you guys watches Tour de France and have any tips and tricks for tomorrow's stage, because both tomorrow's and the day after will be very tough stages with a lot of mountains to be climbed and a lot of points to be gained. So if there are any in the comments, that would mean a lot if you could come with some of your favorite climbers in the comment section. 6-4 suited. And I also don't know, like, if I were Sorare, I would also try to, that may be a stupid thought, but try to find a Tour de France rider and just put Sorare on his helmet or something. That would be really cool, because there are some riders that have, for example, Red Bull on their helmet, but their team isn't sponsored by that, and etc. So Nicolas Julia are also from France, so I have no knowledge in racing games. Fair enough, fair enough. But if I were Nicolas Julia, I would try to find an up-and-coming rider. But that may sound easier than done. Come on, we need some good hands now. 7-4. We are pushing close to 4.5 hours. This may be a 5-hour stream. Do you know what? We could actually go over on Sorare while we are playing this, because currently we aren't getting any. One thing that could be really fun, which I always do when I don't get good hands, is to bet on flop. And I don't support any form of gambling, but you in the chat can say, although I have a delay so it will not work, but I could do next hand roulette and bet money on which card that will come next. So if you are in the comment section now, tell me, for example, 2, 3, 4, and if I take on 4, I only need 1 4 combination to multiply this by 6.25. So if you are in the chat now, say anything from 2 to ace here, these numbers here, and I will try to do it right before the next hand comes. So Okay, so now unfortunately we do this and then we do this. And do we get anything? Yes! We got something. Nice. So of course there will be a delay, but it will still be fun to see. So then I will choose each number for one of you guys. And this I hope isn't considered gambling, or it is considered gambling, but I guess poker also is considered gambling. And now we can have a little bit fun while we play poker. So I have a 30-second delay. So now I can look at the chat now and now we take ace, ace, ace. Okay. Do you get ace? No, we don't get an ace. That is close. I just saw Philip there with the ace. Unfortunately, we didn't hit it. But that was an interesting one. Let's do this for some hands, but I can't lose too much money on this. Ace, yeah, so ace, ace, it's double ace. Jack here. And yeah, so for this one, so you know exactly when. And now I just do ace for the memes. No, we didn't hit, unfortunately. Now we take 5, okay, 5, 5. Oh, I forgot to do it, or I didn't manage to do it, but we wouldn't have won with that. So then I will take 5 on the next one, and that is from Thiago Edits. So shout out to him if this works out on the next hand. I think we will actually call this. Just hope that we get really lucky. We didn't. 2 black, okay. 2 black. And 10-5. 10-5, and then we do 2 on 5. Since there were another guy saying it as well. So now we have Casey, Philip, and also Thiago. Okay. Now we have the next hand. So we have 2 black. Come on guys, come on. The next one will be 5. That is really good. We went double with 5. That is huge. That is huge. That were both shout out to Casey and also shout out to Thiago Edits. Thank you. Thank you. Jack 7 for the next one. Jack 7. Jack 7 from Casey. Casey, are you going to be on a hot run of form? And we do this until we get a good card. Good couple of cards. Simple as that. No, I meant 2 black. 2 black cards? Yeah, okay, so it would have been too much of a difference. Jack! Wow! Casey is on an incredible run of form, and we also get a good couple of hands. We shove all in here. We shove all in here. We shove all in here. We need to do it. Casey, but Casey, it's a delay, and Jack also gives out. Let's go. But this could, the session could be over now. The session could be over now. The session could be over now. And it is not over. We get it in so good. Hold. Hold, please hold. No 9, no queen. We are 86%. And we hold. Nice. Let's keep this up. Let's bet and let's bring the good hands to us. We love to see it. Now we have 8. 8, 8, 8. Oh, okay. Luckily, it didn't hit either. 6 and also 8. We have 6 and we have also 8. The game will not end in 5 minutes, but the late registration will end. Next one will be 6 and 8. Casey saying that I should have folded ace jack. Yeah, but these guys are just different. Oh, it was close. Jack 5, close. Okay, boys, we need more predictions. And we started with 109. We have now played our way up to 113.9. 113.9, I mean, thank you guys. Well, show with queen 9. Yeah, I know. Queen 9. So therefore we take queen 9 for your, because Casey have been on something insane when it comes to the predictions. Thiago edits 8. Yeah, we can do that. And this isn't the right way to play poker by any means, but it's just fun to end the session off with. Have we some more predictions, or have the live chat stopped believing? Yeah, I have no idea why he showed with it. 7, 7, 7. Yeah, that is... Come on. Okay, unfortunately nothing here. Gaming Matthias coming in clutch, but unfortunately didn't hit it this time. We move. Another one with 7, but I didn't see this Thiago edits comment before after Gaming Matthias, so that means that Thiago, for me, is this one. This one will be the decider for if Thiago edits had right. Algorithm is wild on this side. I had ace back to back and lost both times. Yeah, it's insane. But I don't think that, I think it's, of course, sometimes you will lose with aces, but yeah. When it's back to back, it's just very, very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Okay, so now we are currently having 7 from Thiago edits. And there now is and there is now only 1 minute and 50 seconds until the late registration ends. It's got to be 9 or 3. 9 or 3. Okay. Yeah, it's suited. It's suited. Or do you mean 2 reds? Okay, 2 reds. Or suited. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh, now I betted way too much. Okay. At least we won something back. But that was 3. That was 3. And did we bet something on queen? Guan the gamer with 3. Coming in clutch with 3. That saved it. 7-3 offsuit. 7-3. I don't know how I do that, but let's just do this and this. 7-3 with the KC. Can he keep up that good run of form he's currently having? And now let's check with the, no, before this too. Okay, make sure to comment your favorite numbers. And now we have 7-3 from, oof, it's close, close but no cigar. Very close. Very close. Please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold. Uma Tokita. What is your plan? What is Uma Tokida's plan? He's planning something? Yeah, he's planning something. What's your favorite hand? I don't know, I don't have a favorite hand. I would probably say maybe maybe kings. I really like kings for some reason. In many of the cases I like suited means that it's this the card of the same color. It's the card from the same color. Same color or the same, yeah. I mean from the same. I can't. I don't know the names in English of this. But what about you? We have four. We have four. Okay, we go for. What about you, Casey? Okay, we have four from Thiago Edits, coming in strong, and he's delivering again. He's delivering again. It's too easy. Do both jacks and king black. And another king here. Okay, then we do king and then king black and then jack black colors. Jack black. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. That may be the case, Casey. That may be the case. You may be 100% right there. My range on big blind isn't wide enough, I guess. But I normally like to do it when it's early in the tournament. I really like to play almost as many hands as possible. But now I just want to shove all in actually and just double up and then play real poker. What the hit! What hit? Who was that? Philip hitting king and also black color. Wow, what the hit. 10-7 is my favorite. That's called Dolly Parton. 10-7 is my favorite. Wow. Why is 10-7 your favorite? But Philip and also Gaming Matthias both guessing it right, but more specifically Philip guessed the color also right. That is insane. That is huge, man. 8. Thiago Edits wants to go for 8. Let's do that. That is huge. That is huge. We're just slowly building up our... it's close though, 7. Wow. I ain't wasting your money anymore. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nice, that's nice. Now we have a good streak going. It's just to keep it up, guys. Just to keep it up. Queen 8. Queen 8. Okay. This, yeah, we may need to play this for the next one. Okay, 4. Let's take 4 here. Yeah, Philip, that was insane. That was insane. Yeah, we need to be more wide, I mean. We have a queen, that is nice. And then we also need to take 9 here. 9. I think we need to bet a little bit here. Just to get away over cards. If he re-raises, this is very, very bad. He is folding, that is really good. Hopefully he either calls or folds. Yeah, he folds. But I really like this because, yeah, I could also check, but then, of course, Queen isn't in that many of the cases going to be the best hand against 2 other opponents that may have some backdoors and etc. So I really like to do ace heart and jack. Okay, we take do ace heart and jack. Let's go for 3. Also 9 here. Yeah, I think that is all, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, hopefully we can. How long have I played poker? Not for too long, maybe 3 or 4 months, or like I have been having a break for like 2 months. I started playing not seriously, but playing a little bit online for like 6 months ago, and then I started playing for little under 2-3 months, and then I had a break now, and then I thought, why not have a stream now with poker, because I think it's very much fun, and especially watching content, I love doing that. I think it's so much strategy behind it. It's just insane, and I'm just so far under the iceberg. I have so much to learn still, so that is something I love with poker. But to actually earn a living from it, you need to be really good and spend a lot of time actually learning the game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! We miss! We had ace reds. I was about to celebrate. Wow. But this is all in hand for me. I think we just shove all in. Shove all in. Good luck me. Come on. Oh, he calls, and he calls with a lot. Jacks, okay, it's a flip. Please. Please, ace or king. Ace or king, or this is over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It is what it is. We were so close to jump up in money as well, and yeah, just very unfortunate. But sometimes those situations happens, and you can't do anything about it. And yeah, stream length. The goal of the stream were to stream for over 5 hours. We are so close to doing it. How this new early access? Yeah, but yeah, keep in mind this isn't a poker stream. Keep this in mind. This wasn't a poker stream. This was a Sorare stream, and I thought, why not play some poker after having 1.5 hours with Sorare? Because why not? It's so much fun. And then, are you about to do another giveaway? Yeah, this will be the last one. We will currently end the stream now, I think, because I'm a little bit tired and I don't want to go in bed too late. And I will do the last giveaway when we are on 100 likes. We are on 95 likes, and we can get 100 likes. That is very doable. And we will now give away the reward, and also give away the last. And we are currently $115. That isn't bad. We played up. We are now $10 in profit, which isn't a lot considering how long I've played. But of course, I only play poker for fun, and it was so much fun streaming now. And hopefully you want to see more streams, and more specifically, yeah, it has been a great time. And yeah, I think it will be gallery reviews tomorrow, and I need to just check if I have time, but I think I should have time for that. And I will also see if it will be members only, or I will also have a stream for everyone, because that is one of the benefits of being a member, to being able to get your gallery 100% reviewed and analyze it, and also build a plan and strategy for the next season, including a lot of tournaments, member-only tournaments, and a lot more fun and good stuff for the next season as well. And you saw the look Snapchat. Okay, Pedero. Well, like, but I have no idea why I had that must have been bots there. That can't be real. That can't be real. I don't think that is my account. But yeah, what the stream it has been. My first ever stream. And thank you so much for everyone watching. We are on 97 likes and that is good enough for me. We don't need to wait anymore. I can't like more than one time. It's completely fine. Let's just do it now. The giveaway will be like this. Jacob Murphy. I have screenshotted the winner of him. Hamari Traoré will also be given away now, and also the other card we have here that we won, and that will be given away tomorrow morning or later today, or I think I'll go to bed. But the only thing you need to do is to like, or you don't need to like either. The only thing, or just like if you haven't already, because we want to get 100 likes. But the only thing you need to do is to answer this question and comment your Sorare username besides it. You could do that already and prepare. The question will be, if we will go to a very hard question. A very hard question. Very hard football question. Very hard football question. There we have it. Okay. Are you guys ready for the last giveaway? For the last giveaway, we will give away Hamari Traoré and also the rewards we got earlier in the stream. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, now let's do it. Let's do it. And yeah, the internet is lagging a little bit. Okay, should I take a really specific question? Or no, that wouldn't be too good, would it? Okay, let's take a woman's... No, we can't do that. Yeah, now I just go back to the old ones, and yeah, it... Okay, this is a really fun one. This is a really fun one. We do it now, and keep in mind, as I said, you need to comment your Sorare username and your answer in the same one. And also, I will pick two different winners. The first two that answers this question right. Which Swedish footballer once had a clause inserted into his Premier League contract that prohibited him from traveling into space? If someone of you guys get this without using the internet or less than 30 seconds after the delay has been over, I'm completely speechless. And of course, it's allowed to use internet, but if you know it, you will be a lot faster compared to people using the internet. And this is hard to find out throughout the internet. This is such a random question. And I'm so excited about this. And the first one will get Hamari Traoré. The second one will get the guy we won. And there is just beautiful. There is no one typing anything. No one, which means it's hard. No way, bro. Ibrahimovic, I love this. I love this. I'm on a delay so I can speak out. Wow, it's a lot of different answers. This was a good one because many of you guys Didn't get it, but the first one was none other. I need to just take screenshots so I can send it to you tomorrow, and I will not say it right away. I will do this, and then. But Ibrahimovic, it isn't a bad shout at all. It isn't a bad shout at all. But like it's so random, and but this guy that got it, he was so fast. It's just insane. If you are from Sweden, you may know it, but that is just insane to know. Okay, so the winners. I wasn't prepared to use internet. Yeah, you didn't need to use internet, but because the guy that got it, I don't think he used internet because he was right after the 30-second delay. He got it, so it could be a disadvantage. But the first one that got it was Sorare Simon. You will get Hamari Traoré, which you go to the giveaway here. You said Stefan Schwarz, which is completely right, and I have screenshotted your Sorare username. And the second one will be the next one will be Aruna Shimpshi Skimpy Sorare username, but Ibrahimovic didn't play in Premier League, did he? Yeah, he did for Manchester United. You also answered Charles, which was the correct one, so you will get the rewards I opened earlier today in the stream. So congratulations to you, Aruna, and also Sorare Simon. And yeah, perfect. This is the guy you will get, by the way. This guy right here, he sounds like a really, really cool guy, and also a decent scorer, to say the least, which is also interesting. And is there any bad losers here? That is the real question. And to be honest, thank you so much for the support on this live stream in specific. It has been unreal. Over 25 euro, over 15 viewers throughout the entire stream. Just insane. I did never expect that. Zlatan had it in his LA Galaxy contract. That is insane. But I specified it in the question that it was from Premier League contract. What was the question? Yeah, the question, I can say it again. The question was, which Swedish footballer once had a clause inserted into his Premier League contract that prohibited him from traveling into space? And that was Stefan Schwarz. Because everyone complained about it being too easy, and therefore I made a question that, yeah, it was a pretty hard question. And yeah, 30T TV fan being yeah, very nicely done. You all, to all you won, very, very well said. And also, oh wait, maybe he didn't. It was in his Prem contract. Yeah, it was in his Prem contract specifically. How do we get our rewards? Those rewards will be sent to you tomorrow. I will just send you an offer on Sorare. I have screenshotted and also wrote down your Sorare username, so tomorrow I will try to do it as soon as possible, and you will get your card over on Sorare. And if you want to see that if this is actually legit, just look up the players that I were to give away in today's stream, and if they have disappeared from my gallery, they have been given away to the winners. Just so you know that this is 100% real, 100% random, and it isn't random for you guys that actually managed to answer the questions correctly. But yeah, this was the plan for the stream. We are now close to 5 hours, only 2 minutes. I think we'll end on 5 hours, so we could be here for a little more time. Yeah, that is the problem, of course, that the questions instantly comes up on Google. But if you know it, it's faster for you to just write it, then go on Google and then type in the question, which in this instant was so long. It was just insane how long it was. So then you needed to type in a very long question and then copy paste it back into it. And yeah, but of course this way isn't perfect either. And yeah, we are now 1 minute from, but can we end on 100 likes? That is my question. Will I like my own stream to get 100 likes? Should I do that? Yeah, Pedero, you're spot on there. We are going to get some good questions for the next stream when it happens. Hopefully, it will be more streams to come, and yeah, and especially on the weekends because I'm currently working. So I will try my best to fit in some streams here and there. And yeah, thank you so much for the stream, and thank you so much for everyone watching. I appreciate it so much. And more poker, by the way. Philip, you want to see more poker? That is nice to hear. And I need to do a poll on that later because this is mainly a Sorare and fancy channel. But if you guys want to see more and various and different content, I will more than likely do that in the future. But yeah, glad to hear all your guys' feedback, and yeah, bye bye and take care and have a great evening/night, and yeah, bye bye. And also, should I like my own stream? Yeah, I like my own stream now.